Welcome, everyone. We are here, finally, on this beautiful Friday afternoon for the last session of the King of Tides. My name is George Primavera. I will be your Dungeon Master today. We have Natasha Mercado, Hannah Fagerbaki, Dylan McCullum, Jackie Emerson, and Gabe Greenspan with us. Everybody say a quick hello.
Hello!
This is the part 2 of our 2-part finale. If you'd like to know who we are, what we do, what Hero Club is, go check out HeroClubPodcast.com or listen to our stuff on YouTube where you can find the rest of this beautiful campaign. But today, we are truly going to jump right in. We find ourselves once again on Belsantium's front lawn. A lot is going on. Blackjack troops have stormed the lawn in battalions, assisted by hordes of scorpions that are absolutely ravenously tearing through Belsantium's guards. Zaza has already lost an entire unit to these scorpions, recommanding a new one and bringing the fight back to them. Priests of Soul have just entered the fray as well, and one Boris Niles, atop his flying beetle cavalry, has just appeared over the tree line, riding his signature iridescent, massive beetle. To our group's aid have already flocked Flavio, Opal, Shega, the twins, Sinbad. We've also seen the Brickton Thieves Guild. So sorry, I'm blowing it over here. The Brickton Thieves Guild rushed to Joey's aid, having been called by them. We are still waiting on several allies to appear, hoping that they even do. And at the very end of the last session, a few rounds before we concluded, out of Zygo's well-crafted rune, sending scores of men into fits of insanity, the sister's living spell appeared on the meeting tent, and the sun began to rip through the sky, 3 hours passing every 6 seconds. The bugs have stopped chirping, but the blackjacks in the surrounding area, as well as Boris, as well as the guards, as well as yourselves, appear unaffected by this passing time, quite literally watching it around you. The trees around you moving completely normally, but somewhere beyond, time is different. You've been removed. At the top of initiative order, when we left, a couple of things have happened. Opal Jones, seeing Joey with her guards getting rushed by both Priests of Soul and a couple of Blackjack battalions, has moved over to the side and is attempting to support. Additionally, the Brickton Thieves Guild rushing ahead of Joey's battalion deals 1 casualty to the Blackjack unit here, seriously bringing them at risk of breaking ranks. And meanwhile, down here, the Stargazers heroically blasting Blackjacks break their morale, and one of the 2 units facing off with them breaks ranks and flees. We now get to our next position in initiative order. Zygo, what are you doing?
Great. Zygo is doing nothing at this point, helping with his unit. They're probably stronger without him, being honest. So Zygo is going to break from the unit.
Zygo decouples.
Moving just sort of 30 feet next to it. Hopefully, like behind. I'd like to be out of the close range of this battalion.
Yes, you may go ahead and move yourself.
Cool, I'll be over there.
Great.
From that position, can I hit this dude? Yes, I exactly can. Zygo is going to fire off a guiding bolt at that nearest battalion, setting his team up with advantage for their attack if he hits, hopefully. With that.
Go ahead and roll that attack, absolutely.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 absolutely hits. A guiding bolt impacts in the middle of these soldiers. One soldier is knocked back unconscious, but a blast of glowing light illuminates the rest of the soldiers, giving anybody advantage on the next attack against them.
Does my unit move? Does my decoupled unit move immediately after me, or do they now have their own
yes,
initiative?
I think we are going to give No, Belsantium's guards have their own place in initiative order. So I think we have somehow lost that position, but it is initiative count 5. I know that as a thing. But
fantastic. Then I will set that up for anyone who chooses to attack that unit will have advantage before my next turn. And that will be my turn.
Okay, beautiful. Just give me one moment. I'm going to clear the battlefield of stuff we don't need to see, which in this case would be the range on that unit. Okay. That is it for Zygo.
That is it for Zygo.
Boris's turn. The first thing Boris does, with a movement speed of 2, is going to take a dash action. 30, 60, 90, 120, and is making a pretty clear charge for the Stargazers. All the beetles dipping down low and clearly just like absolutely making for them at full speed. Zaza, your unit up in the back here. Oop. I have to cycle through everyone. What are you doing back here? You are facing off with the Scorpions.
Can you ping me where I am?
Yes, right here. There you are.
Okay, I'm a blue. And the one that has advantage is this. Oh shit. Which
guy.
one was that? Oh, is that? So that's too far for me?
That is probably too far for you. That's right.
Damn it. Okay, so then I'll go attack the Scorpion.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack, and you are going to add a +5 to the attack.
Okay.
If you'd like to attack
I'm a
reckless, you can roll with
Oh,
advantage.
no. I got a 23.
23,
Or
okay.
22,
and you didn't say it reckless before you hit it, so you are good. You effectively deal 1 casualty to the Scorpion. Zaza gets to the front, begins carving them down, and her soldiers are rallied behind her. You have brought the Scorpions to 6, which is even with your unit. Is there any maneuvering you would like to do? You can move 5 feet adjacent to these, or actually you can move 2 feet adjacent to these Scorpions as long as you don't want to take an opportunity attack. Like you could move here, and they wouldn't be able to attack you, for example.
Okay, do I want to do that? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It's just if you want to reposition a little bit to be nearer to anybody you're thinking of.
Yeah, who's green?
That would be Nesbit, who is flying above you.
Okay, yeah, I'll go a little to the right. Yeah.
Okay. Zaza just angles to be a little closer to Nesbit. Doesn't hurt, absolutely. Joey, up in the top right corner. You are muted.
We're going after this battalion.
Okay.
That's ahead of us.
You have the ability to dash if you wish, because you are a rogue.
That's right. Yeah, I'll dash.
But a dash still won't bring you quite up to them if you'd like to attack them. You'd still be rolling with disadvantage.
Got it. Okay, then maybe I'll hold for now.
You want to take the dodge action? Give yourself disadvantage?
Yeah.
Attacks on okay. You command your soldiers to brace. The Brickton thieves sort of around you are the main aggressors. You are acting as like the rear of the flying V. Kind of like the opposite flying V, but you know what I mean. These Scorpions are going to respond. There's only 1 Scorpion unit left on the board. They are going to attack Zaza's units as they try to strafe right. They do deal 1 casualty, exactly hitting your units.
Wait, I'm gonna Spirit Shield myself.
Spirit Shield, please go ahead and Spirit Shield. If you exceed 10 on your Spirit Shield, you've prevented this.
Fuck. 8.
8, your unit still takes 1 casualty. The rear guard getting dragged down by Scorpions and eviscerated. Belsantium's guards are well armored and well equipped, but they do not have a lot of practical experience. Akana, down in the bottom left corner, surrounded by the Mother's Congregation, a few Belsantium soldiers, and many Blackjack units.
Yeah! All of those. I have a question for you, George. I have 2 questions for you.
Yes.
1, benefit of using a moonbeam on a unit, is that
Gigantically effective as an area of effect spell.
Okay, great. And then second question, can I Misty Step a unit?
You cannot Misty Step a unit.
Okay. Had to ask. Okay, great. As Moonbeam is a
10 by 10.
10 by 10. So could I manage to hit 2 units if it's on the difference?
Yes. It'll be less effective for each unit, but yes, you could affect both units. It just means if you're splitting between the units, less area of effect will be attributed to each unit.
Okay. So is it the same deal where, like, if damage is done, they suffer a casualty?
Yes.
Okay, great.
In fact, I don't think I'm gonna make a con save. You can roll damage on the moonbeam, and we'll do some adjusting. So where would you like the moonbeam to land if you're summoning it?
I will go ahead and I want to try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's pop it on the 2 in the middle of those 2.
Yeah.
Right here. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 2 Constitution saves. Roll the damage for the moonbeam.
Okay.
Your spell save DC is like 19 or 20, right?
Something
It's 20.
higher.
Yeah.
Okay, both fail.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
So you don't. I was only gonna really have you roll it if one of them succeeded to see if your half damage was enough to still do the casualty. So
Okay.
5x5 space for each of these is going to deal 1 casualty each.
Cool.
One of them is brought down to
great.
5. The top one is brought down to 4, and will now make a morale check,
Nice.
Baby.
which they succeed.
No!
Despite the moonbeam, the appearance of the priests of soul having moved through the radiant energy of the butterfly bolster them, and they do not falter. Akan, is there anything else movement-wise or bonus action you'd like to do? The
I
moonbeam
don't-
stays also.
Yeah, Moonbeam is there. I don't really think there's anything I can do without incurring an attack of opportunity. So,
Okay, amazing, no problem.
yeah, I'll stay and see what happens.
I did forget this. Zaza, you take 10 halved to 5 damage from the scorpions attacking your unit, so make sure you go ahead and add that. Okay, Akana, your moonbeam comes down from the sky as a sunbeam appears over your head. You see the priests of soul have moved inward towards you, casting down on top of you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save. Great. 26.
26 is a massive save. You put your hands up and try to blast some of the damage away. I'm now going to roll how much damage this sunbeam is going to be for.
No, it's not.
Half of 17 is less than 10. You stop this from affecting your units and do not
Let's
take
go.
a casualty.
Hannah just
However,
does this.
that's right, you hold it back. However, I'm just gonna do a
Is
quick
that called
marking
the
here.
me?
Let me, I'm so sorry.
Nice.
A 60 by 60 foot space becomes wreathed in fiery, radiant light. And that gets held. The other 2 units are going to move more quickly in. They're going to take double moves. The Blackjacks. Lots of Blackjacks attacks are about to happen right now. The Mother's Congregation is all they can focus on. One will make attacks. A 7 does nothing,
That is true.
but a 22 does inflict yet another casualty.
What if we take the average?
You are brought down to 3.
Love that.
Your Belsantium soldiers take the brunt of this. The Mother's Congregation sticks around you tightly.
Yeah.
Your AC is currently 20 right now for your unit.
It is? Great. Cool.
Yes, because
Cool.
your Mother's Congregation is bolstering you.
Yes. Yes. Great.
Because of that, an 18 does not deal damage to your unit, and the one adjacent to you is repelled. This Blackjack unit here, seeing the butterfly living spell appear, distracted, they think it's an element of Zygo's thing, and they attack the butterfly.
Love that for them.
Yeah.
it's at disadvantage.
Cool.
Really like that.
They roll a nat 20 and a botch. You watch
Jesus.
as they move into this zone. All of them begin to fire. All the bullets stop 3 feet out of their rifles.
So
Cool. Cool.
Amazing.
Fucking
Amazing.
cool.
They
Thanks,
seem to
sister.
elongate and then like just phase out of existence, and you see all of the blackjacks frozen, twitch, wrinkle,
yeah.
drop.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
God.
We
And all
love to
4
see it.
units are eviscerated by time.
Wow, let's send them all that way.
Damn. Yeah, can we push them towards the butterfly?
Way to go, sister!
On the butterfly's
Wow.
next turn,
Yeah.
on the sister's next turn, the sun gets almost below the cloud line. It is now roughly 6 p.m.
Okay.
Same day. Back to the top of the initiative order. Nesbitt, it is your turn.
I'm sorry. Okay. So, Boris coming in has changed things.
Wait, sorry. Have all the at initiative count 5, all of the Belsanthium.
Oh,
units
thank you.
attack, 'cause
Initiative
I
count
would-
5. Thank you so much. Belsanthium's guards must attack. They will attack with advantage. And fail.
Come on.
Are we sure?
With a 13, that is a failure.
Son of a gun.
Let me see. Are there any other Belsanthium units to worry about? There are not. That is it. They do fail that attack even with advantage.
Fine.
Nesbit, it is your turn.
Am I allowed to like decouple my attack just for like one turn, and they'll attack on?
They just won't attack the next turn.
They just won't attack.
Or, excuse me, they won't attack this turn.
So
You'll use your attack to personally attack.
Okay, so it's not like the same as decoupling. When you decouple, then they become
They
separate
can
entities?
attack, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
This feels like it's a mistake, but it also feels like we're gambling. Nesbit sees Boris specifically fly in, realizes he has to try something.
330 feet away.
Nesbit's range is 400 feet.
He's within range. About level with you as he's diving, too.
Nesbit is going to aim for his beetle.
Okay.
Nice.
I have advantage on this, and I'm trying to hit it with the sleep dart.
Okay.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh my gosh. Fall.
That would be fucking
So it's
cool.
the new thing that appeared on.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yes. Whatever works.
I don't really care about damage too much. I didn't sharpshooter, but that's a 26 to hit.
A 26 hits. Boris Niles has a good relationship with this beetle. The mounted combatant feat allows you to
Son
take
of a bitch.
the attack that targets your mount and have it target you
You
instead.
instead.
Boris does not fight aboard his beetle, he fights next to it. He does not have the mounted combatant feat.
Oh, why would you do that, George? It scared me so much.
So this
What?
impacts in the in like the trap of the beetle. What does it do?
I believe it's a con save.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. This is a good stat for it.
Shit.
Like for us.
Does a 15 save?
No, it does not.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
Beetle
my god.
falls from the sky,
oh, that's so good.
90
so
feet
dope.
in the air.
Wasn't it 200?
You said 200.
Oh, it was in a.
200.
Remember, I said
Oh,
it was
he
in a
was
They were
dive.
diving.
Was it a dive? Okay.
You did say it.
30 feet.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I died.
90 feet in the air, the beetle falls out of the sky. Boris is going to make a dexterity saving throw to try to jump from his. Actually, it's not a dex. Is it? It is a dex save. He is going to make a dexterity saving throw
And a charisma
to attempt
save?
to jump.
This is his
When,
first
when
nightmare.
this is okay, I'll let this
Yes.
happen and I'll talk to you after.
Okay. This is just like when you get knocked off a mount. These are rules for getting knocked off a mount. So
Yeah.
this is a dexterity saving throw to try to land on an enemy. Well, it's a very high save. But the beetle,
That's
not
not,
nothing.
as important to me.
you'd be surprised how important it is.
So
Wait, isn't it a woe day for you, Gabe?
he's not.
It is, but I'm nowhere near that.
Oh, sorry. I
We're
keep forgetting
so
that there's
far
a
away.
range on
Oh,
it.
right.
That's
So far
my
away.
mistake. My mistake. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm on the right.
I'll probably ask only one more time.
The dex save is bad. Well, it's a good save with a bad bonus. It's a 19. So the 19.
Can I, George? This is just
Yes?
Since I would technically have a second attack, and you
Yeah.
can rule this how you want.
Sure.
As he's falling, can I shoot him and try to make him make a strength save as well?
Don't you have? Well, so here's the thing. Don't you
Yeah.
have like a gathered swarm?
Yeah, I have a gathered swarm, but that was on the. I'm saying that was on the beetle.
Yes.
Can I make a shot at Boris
Yes.
for my second shot and try to gathered swarm him, strength
Yes.
save, move him, so that it's
100%.
harder for him?
And because he is mid-jump and trying to find another place, I'll give him... He's a very high strength save bonus. I will give him disadvantage on that save.
Okay, this is just kind of like to make it so that, like, if he does succeed, you didn't even say if he succeeded the deck save, so maybe it's his moot point, but it's just like, if he's even close to grabbing onto something to, like, shunt him back.
Okay, he does grab on.
Okay.
He does succeed the save and grab on with the 19 dexterity saving throw.
I mean, okay, that's a 31 to hit.
31 does hit.
Okay, strength save.
Oh my god. Strength saving throw, disadvantage. That's a 16.
My DC is 17.
Oh, baby.
Boris,
Yes.
thrown off, starts to fall backwards off the beetle. He's going to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, he is.
That save is... Nesbit, roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Just straight.
It's just straight.
Oh my gosh.
What is my intimidation? Not good because it's charisma based, right? Or is it strength? No, it's charisma based. Yeah, no, that's not good. 6.
Did he make the charisma save at disadvantage, and is that a thing?
He does take 24 points of falling damage as he hits the ground. The beetle also takes that 24 points of damage. It does, as it slams into the ground, awaken.
George, question for you, because I'm
They are
going
grounded now.
soon in this initiative.
Yes.
Based on like physics of falling, at the speed that they were going, would they have gotten any closer to Zygo?
It's a good question.
Meaning, like, angle-wise?
Yeah.
Because if they're going like this, they wouldn't just.
No, I understand. They are going to just be directly below their points, just because, yeah, there's no, we're not going to carry through momentum based on their fall. Yeah.
I really disagree with you on that one, George.
Do you?
I do.
I think the reasoning, because they've already taken their movement for the entire round.
I'm with you.
So therefore, they're at the end of their momentum where they're at, technically.
No,
Sorry, George, let me just...
You little stinker.
I just want to do stuff, George.
I know.
George,
they are going to land right there, though. Yes.
I'm rolling damage because I forgot to roll damage because those were...
Yes, roll
my
damage for the
specific
attack,
shots.
please. Yeah, 24
that is,
points.
so the beetle takes... the beetle takes 9 points of damage,
Okay, beetle takes 9.
and Boris takes 14.
35
Okay.
for the beetle, and Boris takes 14. Roger that.
And I think Nesbit will... I'll move my guys, but I'm done with my turn.
Okay. Opal is going to... Can't do much, so she's just going to try to move into position over here with a full dash. On initiative count 20, I need a dice roll from Zaza. Roll a d6 for me. You want a 5 or a 6?
Okay. Wait, so he doesn't have like the frightened condition or anything?
He does not.
I got a 1.
Okay, nothing happens.
Hey, out of all the times to roll a 1, probably the best time.
Oh wait, was it of a D6?
Yeah,
Right?
1d6.
Okay.
The Stargazers are going to attack, I think, Boris coming in. Boris's group coming in. Now, Boris sees that happen.
Boris is prone.
Boris is prone. Boris sees that happen while prone, holds up one of his counterspell gloves. Is 90 feet away,
It's 90
cannot
feet
do
away.
it. Thank you for checking. I was about to check.
Yep.
Realizes he can't do anything about it, drops his hand. He would have had a devastating effect on that incoming spell attack. Instead, the Stargazers get to make that unrestricted attack against the cavalry. They miss. With a 13, the well-armored cavalry is able to resist. Instead, they are actually going to back up closer towards Belsantium's guard. The Brickton Thieves are going to both attack this unit. They will deal 1 casualty to this Brickton unit in front as they move closer with their 2 units of movement. One of them will miss. The Blackjack unit will now make a morale check, which they big time succeed.
Fuck.
Zygo, it is now your turn.
Damn it.
Cool. Zygo, quick bonus action moment to think.
Okay.
2 things. 1, as time freezes around Zygo as he grabs the cube, does he notice any kind of interaction with his time stop and the time fast forwarding that is happening with the butterfly?
The butterfly appears to still be moving to you at normal speed.
Okay. So me affecting my time won't affect that time necessarily.
Correct.
Okay. Sort of while that is happening, this is Zygo's using this moment to think to scan the battlefield. Butterfly was the first thing he saw. Second thing he sees, he's looking for where Boris's eyes are pointed. I know he was moving towards the Stargazers.
Boris is looking at
continuing?
Nesbit after. Boris was
That's
looking
what I
at
was-
the spell, realizes he's out of range, and refocuses on Nesbit.
On Nesbit, so it's probably going to start moving that way next turn and not closer to us and the Stargazers and this whole thing. If I had, could I like insight check that? If I
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check. Check. That sounds good.
I cannot roll below a 10 on a wisdom
Great.
check right now, so that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, he looks like he's trying to get back on his beetle and potentially rejoin his unit.
Which would be moving, do I know? In what direction?
It would be moving up on his turn. He would basically move up to join his unit on their attack.
Right. Sorry. There's like one weirdly specific thing I'm trying to do to figure out what my action is, and I know.
Is he going to move closer to you? Is that what you're
He's
asking?
gonna move closer to
He
me.
will, with his unit, move closer to you, which is closer to the Stargazers.
Okay.
Because he's going to rejoin his unit, which is still charging for the Stargazers. After they do that charge, it's a likelihood they'll spin off and go for Nesbit. Rather than, like, stick around and try to fit. The other chargers are still on their attack path. You know what I mean? One guy getting sniped out of the air doesn't stop the charge.
Amazing. Can I have said, just for the purpose of actual physical spacing on this map, because it's 30-foot gaps, but you wouldn't know it, I want to be here. I want to be right where the unit is. Could I just move them one space over and say that they moved on their turn when they attacked?
Yep, sure.
Lovely. Okay, great. With his action, as he comes out of the fucking thing, Zygo is going to hold his action to cast a spell should Boris and his beetle move within 60 feet of him.
Okay. On your turn, Boris gets atop his beetle, moves forward, gets within 60 feet almost immediately.
Amazing. Zygo releases the Dominate Beast that he was holding to try and get the
Nice.
beetle.
To try and get the beetle? Jesus
Yes.
Lord, dude.
I need
What's
the
the
beetle
what's the
to
save?
make a wisdom
Yes.
save.
17.
DC is 19.
The beetle's eyes suddenly fog over in their Achilli. He's about 30 feet off the ground right now, just so you know.
Great. Cool. That's fine. Oh, I am. It has advantage on this save. I'm sorry. I am fighting it, so the
Thank
beetle
you.
does get
Okay,
advantage
cool.
on the save.
It's still a 17.
Amazing. It is now charmed by me.
Okay.
I have a telepathic link with it. So long as we're on the same plane of existence, I can use that link to issue commands to the creature while I am conscious, which it does its best to obey.
Wow.
If it completes the order and doesn't receive further instruction, it defends and preserves itself. You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target. Until the end of the next turn, the creature takes only the actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. So I can issue basic commands.
And what are you going
willy-nilly.
to not allow it to do as it's about to charge for the Stargazers? One more space.
Well, so I used my action to
You're ready to action.
my ready to action, so I can't actually give it an action on this turn that I can take full command of.
Mm-hmm. But you
but
can
I-
disallow it from...
Can disallow it from some things, and I'd love it to just go up.
Okay, so you'll disallow it from going forward, basically. So
That's great.
Boris drops behind the rest of everyone, solo, floating in the air. The Beetle Cavalry does initiate their charge on the Stargazers without Boris, which significantly reduces their attack bonus.
And he's just gonna keep going up and up and up is the idea.
Okay,
Amazing.
They do hit the Stargazers, and it's brutal. The Stargazers take 2 casualties, bringing them to within morale checks. The Stargazers do make morale checks with advantage, and they break ranks. The Slayer of Sorcerers men decimate these newfound revolutionaries. This is not the first instance of putting down rebellion these men and women have participated in. The Stargazers disappear from the map. Zaza, it is now your turn up here.
Oh god. Okay, I guess I'm gonna attack the scorpion.
Zaza still locked in combat with scorpions. Go ahead and roll. Would you like to roll reckless or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no! Ah, fuck. Well, I got 18, but I have to.
Okay,
roll...
but maybe you nat 20 on the second roll.
Okay, so I got 23.
23 deals another casualty to the scorpions. They are now at 5.
Okay.
Joey, up in the top right corner, would you like to attack this unit?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your attack. You have a +5 bonus to that.
10.
Okay. Unable to deal damage over the Brickton soldiers. You are still in your dodge action. Would you like to move anywhere? You have 2 spaces to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move towards kind of the Borisy area.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself 2 spaces. With a 70% botch, as Zaza is absolute, like just standing at the front of where the scorpions are attacking. Zaza, you may take an opportunity attack as the scorpions maneuver unwisely, botching with a 70% failure rate.
I roll the d20.
Another d20.
I just can roll once, or
I think just once on this. Yeah.
fuck. 11.
Okay, 11. They do not deal any casualties to you, though. You're able to fend off. You just don't get to capitalize on it as best as you want to. Akana down here, we've already technically, I had you make the con save on your turn rather than on the beginning of your turn, so you've already made that save successfully.
Right.
Now what would you like to do?
I will go ahead and can I scooch around this current one? Like, can I move my people?
Yes, you can. You should be able to select it.
Like, can I just move here because I'm still in this person's range?
Yes.
Great. I will move there, and I will also. What's the health of what's the health of these two and the one I'm
5.
engaged with?
The one to your top right's 5. This one is 5, and this one is 4.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the moonbeam where it is.
Okay, yeah, it
On
doesn't
those
require
2.
anything for you to keep that there.
Yeah.
You can attack.
Oh. I can I?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's do that. Perfect. +8.
+8.
Great. 26.
26.
Suck it
I will
up.
roll
Yeah.
a morale check for these blackjacks, which they fail.
Let's
They
go.
break
Yes!
ranks, running
Right.
past their
Fails.
priests.
Yes.
And all the priests watch them. They like all call to them, "Cowards! Defend the crown, cowards!" And they just run past all the priests who instead are left to face Akana. They will attack with sacred fire.
And we'll find out of the moonbeam on their
On the
turn.
beginning of the blackjack's turn.
Great,
That's
great,
right.
great. Cool, cool.
I did not move them specifically. I think that is probably an element of the confusion of the battle, so I'm going to leave that as just a mistake they made.
George,
Yes.
they're not in the 120-foot range of the insanity, are they?
They are not. That's just a big, thick line. Sorry about that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they got to be in that circle.
Fair enough.
Or in that square. The priests are going to make an attack on... They're just going to move their solar energy over to Akana. You'll have to make that save again. They
Okay.
will move a little closer to you.
Which save is it?
The
Con?
priests, the war priests engage. It's going to be a con save again.
Okay.
The blackjacks are going to make 2 con saves over here by Akana.
Oh, suck it. 30. Get
30
Nice.
damage.
No, 30 was my save.
Oh, okay, well, we'll keep that for later. No problem.
Sorry, I
It's
got
okay.
excited.
It's at the beginning of your turn, but we'll keep. Just remember 30. That's
Okay.
fine. The blackjacks, one of them succeed, one of them fails. Go ahead and roll moonbeam damage for me.
Okay. 1 succeeds, 1 fails. Okay.
One
it's
fails?
2, 3.
The ones that fail take a casualty but succeed their morale check.
God damn it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. But go ahead and roll this damage, and let's see if you can force another into morale checks.
12?
12 damage halved is 6 is not enough to force a casualty. They resist your moonbeam effect. Now back around to the Belsanthium
Wait, both
soldiers.
of them?
Both of them succeed morale. One of them succeeds morale checks after being brought to 3. The other does not take a casualty.
But they did take, but one did. Okay, great.
But
Sorry,
one went down to 3. One of them went down to 3.
I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay.
The Belsanthium guard, seeing the Stargazers break ranks, fire upon Boris's cavalry.
Right.
And hit.
Great.
Which is they exactly hit its AC of 18, bringing it down to 5 out of 6 points. The ones next to Zygo. The sister moves time forward yet again. Night falls, 9 p.m., and everything gets dark. You are now fighting in darkness. Nesbit, it is your turn.
Beist.
What is this one's? How does this one look?
6 health points.
Okay. Nesbit is going to. This time he's going to attack with his group. He will drop Guardian of Nature because it's going to end anyway. And he will cast Zephyr Strike on himself, or on the group.
Zephyr Strike on his group.
To gain advantage, and an extra d8 on this attack.
Okay, the advantage cancels the disadvantage for attacking within darkness.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Let's gamble. Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Got it.
Let's gamble.
It's a hit. It'll force them to big morale checks.
16.
16 beats their 15 AC.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Dylan.
Okay, Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that is 6 and 4 on the 2d8s for Gathered Swarm.
3 casualties. They break ranks.
Let's go.
Run! Where is it coming from? And they all just flee in different directions. All the blackjacks are out of there.
Oh my god. Okay, that 6 and 4 just made me so excited. Okay,
That's unreal. That's unreal.
So that was Gathered Swarm. I will then just continue. I will move down further to go towards Boris's group.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
The Stargazers have been eliminated, unfortunately, so I will take them out of the initiative order.
Yep.
Opal's gun jams on the balcony. She's unable to do anything. She botches her attack. The Brickton guards swarm in. This is going to count as a flanking attack because they are both like on different flanks, quote unquote, rather than it being opposite perspective. They come around left and right to pincer. 2 casualties dealt to this unit.
Let's go.
They don't break ranks. They are all killed by
Great.
Brickton
Whoa,
soldiers.
okay,
Great.
cool.
They don't
Great.
let anyone
Excellent
escape.
alternative.
The Brickton
Yes.
thieves just slashing through within. Joey, make a quick perception check.
They use their movement to loot.
Not bad. That is a 21.
The head guard of this battalion, the Armada battalion, you see like a scimitar pierce his chest, and on the other end of it is Tig Blackjaw, flicking the blood from his scimitar, makes eye contact with you, gives you a nod, turns around, screaming as he puts down more Armada soldiers who flee.
Dope.
Zygo, it is... Oh, before we get to Zygo, on initiative count 20, which I missed, Zaza, please roll 1d6. You want a 4, 5, or a 6.
And you're muted.
A 5.
All of a sudden, The door to this bathhouse
Yes. Placement.
explodes open. Blue mist over the ground, and turtles and other reptilian folk begin streaming out.
Remember?
Thermasangu! A bunch of turtles with little handheld mortar cannons turn towards the beetle, turn towards the blackjack group right below them. They are going to make dexterity saving throws to avoid the short-range mortar.
Let's go.
They badly fail.
Let's go.
Yes.
The blackjack group takes 3 casualties, instantly forcing them to morale check, which they succeed.
Damn it.
It's too much. They stay around, keeping the fight to look at the turtles chasing them. That's a high morale check.
Yes, their morale's so good.
Sven, coming out of the bathhouse. What's the range here? Let me see. Not in range. To Zaza. Sven reaches out with his mind. The only person within range of his telepathy is Zaza. Is everybody okay?
Kind of. Yeah, we're okay. What? You need something?
No, I've got more people coming through. I've struck a deal that's going to make getting around a lot easier. So if you need to get anywhere in a hurry, just let me know.
Okay, will do.
And his telepathy gets back inside. Sven is clearly hiding within this bathhouse over here. Okay. Zygo, it's your turn.
Zygo is going to use his action to take full command of the beetle. He's going to give it the command to fly straight up, dashed straight up into the air.
Okay. Its movement speed is 50 feet. It instantly dashes 100 feet in the air.
Wow.
Amazing. I'm going to use my movement to just move to here because Boris is no longer next to me. So
That's
that
right.
shouldn't be a problem. So I'm going to move to there to give flanking to the other soldiers that are there with me.
Okay, yes, sure.
Great. Cool. And then that's my turn, probably.
Seeing the spell effects, Boris issues orders to his troops as he gets like torn up. He immediately clocks what's going on. He is going to yell out to his group.
Can I burn a sorcery point to retroactively cast that subtle spell so that he would not know that that magic was coming from me?
Sure.
There's a
Great.
spellcaster unseen. Find them. Kill them.
The Beatles, the cavalry
uh-huh.
swivels for the Belstanthium unit,
Okay.
and they charge.
Okay. It's fun.
That is a hit. They deal 2 casualties, bringing them down to 4. Belstanthium's guards meet the DC of the morale check and do not break ranks, even amidst getting slaughtered. Getting slaughtered by beetles. By beetle riders, specifically. On that turn, Boris is going to take his entire turn. He takes a beat, sees that his beetle is no longer acting of its own accord, and he unhooks himself 100 feet in the air and falls, jumping off the beetle.
You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, he's
not very afraid of heights.
He's not about to let himself get taken any higher.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess.
He is
Yes.
he is very well outfitted. He is going to succeed a saving throw on a con save to reduce this fall damage. So that is 100 feet in the air. 10, 14, 17, Jesus, 23, 25, 26, 32. 38 fall damage is going to be halved to 19 fall damage as he again lands prone. The beetle shooting up into the air.
I'll telepathically say, stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there.
Don't allow it to go any higher. It instantly stops. Okay. You see that Boris truly only takes 4 of that damage as his fighting spirit ebbs. The aura, he just slowly gets up on his turn, still has more movement, and is going to make a perception check. Zygo, you may make a stealth check retroactively from the trees.
Okay. 16.
That does not succeed.
Can I woe his perception check?
You can go ahead and roll woe for me. I won't tell you what the total is.
I know, I didn't ask you.
Doesn't he have? Did he have to?
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm actually not supposed to tell you what the total is. But we
Three
do.
three reduced from his?
Still with a 22.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He spots you in the trees.
Okay.
He is going to move.
He can move?
He'll move to the other space, but not make it to you, moving half of his movement speed. So he's adjacent, but not technically adjacent to you. He does not quite make it. Now I'm sorry. He's gonna action surge.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
He will bring himself adjacent to you by taking the dash action. And I have to expend his abilities. I don't want to screw you guys, so let me get rid of this ability as well. That's a bonus action. That is his entire turn. Zygo, tearing through the trees, all of a sudden, Boris Niles, the Slayer of Sorcerers, stands in front of you. Gets to your, finds you in the trees.
There you are.
So you got our message?
I've been looking for you for a long time, Coiltail. You're a minor prize, but I'll take you nonetheless.
Okay. Zaza, the Scorpions, facing off with specifically you as your unit sort of cowers behind you. What do you do up in the top corner here? Up in the bottom, the midsection here?
Oh my god. Okay, what's his name? Is prone right now?
Boris Niles is not prone. He is facing off with Zygo in the trees alone.
Oh yeah. Oh
Hello.
yeah. If I portal, what happens? Do all my peeps come with me?
If you want to teleport, you're gonna have to communicate with Sven and figure out how to do that. He's got some kind of system set up.
Okay, how do I communicate with Sven?
Just reach out with your mind. Just
Okay.
yell out in your head, Sven.
Sven!
What?
Can you teleport me to the trees real quick?
Yeah, you've got to get over here to the bathhouse. This is where I have it set up.
Okay, so do I have to use my movement to get into the bathhouse?
You do.
Okay, so I will do that.
Sorry about that. Okay, you run over to the bathhouse. If I'm correct, you can get in there, right?
Yeah.
And of course, I have so many. I have a lot of unseen circles around guys that you guys don't have, and I can't see shit. Okay, yes, you are easily able to get in there. You are going to take an opportunity attack from the Scorpions if you break ranks. Do you want to do that? You can always Spirit Shield.
What is... Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
You're going to need a Spirit Shield.
Okay. 9.
Your unit does take a casualty, bringing it down to half, and easily succeeds its morale check.
Okay.
So with your unit still taking Scorpion casualties, as you turn your back once again, all of you, you shoulder the way into the bathhouse, and you see Sven standing against the wall with a painting on the wall.
Great.
But it is just a painting of blue smear.
Okay.
And it is wavering on the wall as he holds a hand to it. And he gestures for you to run forward.
Does he know where I want to go? He just wants me to run through it?
He does not know where you want to go. That's up to you. Where are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get to where Boris and Zygo are right now, by the trees.
Okay, I can't teleport you back.
She just nods, and she runs. Full Boris and
I will transport the Ethereum at your will.
Thanks, Mayfly.
Above Boris's head, Zygo.
Zygo!
Little blue. Oh, Zygo is not here.
You can probably still hear it with your
He'll just have to feel it.
Yeah.
Above Boris's head, a little blue
I feel
fly suddenly appears, rests on a nearby tree, and Zaza and 15 men explode out of the side. Boris is taken severely aback. Zaza, that is a dash action for you. All you're going to be able to do on your turn is get there.
Okay.
But
I'm wearing a mask that looks like his face.
That's
Boris
true.
turns to see himself leading men out of the tree. Joey, up in the top right corner, it is you.
Joey is gonna decouple from
Joey
her group.
decouples.
He's gonna look at Tig Blackjaw and say, "The cockroaches are squished," and then she's gonna just with her flying speed dash also towards the trees.
Okay, you can move 60, 120, 180 feet.
That's awesome.
Which is 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 5 spaces.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is still not nearly as many as I thought would be effective. Okay, well, that's
a group of mages, just so you know.
That I'm not friends with.
That is a group
Correct.
of soul priests.
That's a group of souls.
Then in that case, I will go this way. Can I go sideways?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go diagonal from here if you want. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then maybe I could even go to the teleportation tent also.
Okay. The scorpions rip around to the mortaring turtles and do deal a casualty, surprising them from the back. Akana, it is your turn in the bottom left corner.
KKK, cool. Moonbeam, hanging out. I had my 30 con save, so we're good.
Oh, they
And
would not
then-
stay there for this time. I am going to move them this time.
Oh,
If you would like to move the moonbeam on one of them, you absolutely can. But that will
Okay.
cost your action.
is it already kind of still on the top one?
It would be in the middle of these two where you place them. You can move it 60 feet, meaning you could fully encompass either one of them, or honestly, you could move it onto the soul priests.
Okay. I will go ahead and, I need to move.
You do. With a 30, I'm going to roll the damage to see if this would have done a damage to your unit. It does still do 1 damage to your unit.
That's very annoying.
Very high damage. Go ahead and make a morale check for me. The last of the Belsanthium's guard perishes underneath the weight of this beam. You are only surrounded by your priests now, but your high damage. All of your mother's congregation are riding mounts.
It's charisma, right?
Charisma save, yes. You just need not to botch.
Am I still making this with advantage or no?
Yep.
Great. Jesus. 23.
23 barely succeeds the morale check.
Yeah. Wolf done.
Okay.
I rolled so bad. Okay.
Now you may move.
Right. I will go ahead and I guess move here because I don't want to incur anything. And
Yep, you're good there.
will. What's their health again? Remind me, please.
Soul priests are 4.
Soul priests are 4. I'll go ahead and attack the soul priests.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack with a +8.
17.
17 will do it. If you would
Okay.
like to add smite, you may. Otherwise, it'll do 1 casualty.
Well, they're at. Oh, 4 is their total, right?
That's right.
No, I can't. Well, I have one. Fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll smite damage. You gotta beat
Okay.
10.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
If you get enough, you'll force a morale check immediately.
9. That's
9
really
does not
frustrating.
breach that secondary casualty. They are still up, but they are at 3. Not to be forgotten, the priest will move their sunbeam directly back onto you. It gets smaller as they diminish.
Yeah, good.
Um,
Trash.
Still enough to get on top of you, though. The priests up here are going to move.
Can I just roll my save like off so it takes less time?
Sure. The blackjacks. The turtles are going to take out this unit again. They're going to make some dex saves. They succeed the dex save, having the damage they take, meaning they only take 1 casualty. And you'd think that would push them out, but they nat 20 their morale check and they stay in the game. They will now respond, attacking the turtles successfully. The turtles take another casualty, bringing them down to 6. I also believe these guys over here are going to both attack the mother. 1 succeeds. The mother is brought down to 1 casualty left in your unit as you see several of the mother's congregation gunned down. Make a morale check. You need to beat a 25.
Is it still with advantage?
It is with advantage, yes.
31.
You easily beat it. You
God,
have
Hannah.
quite literally a small group of priests and priestesses around you as several of them fall. You have 1 health of your unit left.
Jesus.
Okay. I think are there any other blackjack units? There are
one by
these
me?
ones.
No,
Can
sorry.
we get
they're
a
not
circle for
And
my
George, I know
moonbeam?
that this has been a long time, so I shouldn't have probably asked this now, but they're all rolling with disadvantage, right?
With their attacks, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
because of the darkness.
Yes.
Because if I had to,
No, I'm rolling 2 dice for
believe.
everybody, don't
you
worry.
best believe.
Yes, they are all rolling with disadvantage. The soul priests are getting, they don't have to roll.
No, I get that. I was just
And
making sure.
also, I did roll with disadvantage, but I probably shouldn't have because there is sunlight illuminating them, so they are a
And a
target that can
moonbeam.
be, and a moonbeam, so they can see.
There's a lot of light over there.
Let me just make sure I don't get any nat 20s. I didn't. Okay. The butterfly. We get to a solid midnight now.
That's when I'm at my most powerful.
Is it?
When there are stars.
Hell yeah, baby.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Top of the order, Nesbit.
Okay, Nesbitt's just going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
and I guess I'll attack the priests.
Thank you so much. Oh no, not mine.
The priests near you.
Yeah, the ones that are already in my range. Right here?
Okay, you're gonna solo attack the priests.
No, I'm gonna attack the priest with my unit.
Don't you have a smaller range on your unit?
Yeah, but that is the circle that is on my range at the moment.
Yeah. So they're not attacking the ones near Akana. That's what you were. I thought it sounded like you were confirming what Hannah said. Okay, yes.
Oh,
so
no,
you were attacking the ones to your
I
right.
pinged the one that is right in
Yes.
my thing
Somebody
already.
also pinged the other one, so that's why I can't tell which color you guys are. Okay,
I
cool.
was
So go ahead
absolutely
and
not
attack the one near
attacking the
you.
one that you're near.
That's what I figured. So you're attacking the one with your unit. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
that attack.
Okay,
You sharpshootering?
that's what I'm deciding. Because it's just a straight roll, right?
It is a straight roll with
Still?
advantage.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, because I have advantage, so it's a straight roll. Gamble, sharpshooter. 17. Holy.
17 will do it.
Dylan.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, I'll roll the 2d8s for gathered swarm, and
Yes, Nesbit. Send them running.
I only get 2 hits then.
2 hits brings them down to 2. They lose. Oh, well, I didn't roll with advantage. The soul priests are decimated by an incoming flurry of crossbow bolts from a place they cannot see, and flee back into the woods, immediately repelled from
Go,
range.
Dylan.
Okay.
I need
Okay, what?
anybody who would like to roll 1d4.
I'll do it because I did that.
Yeah, get it.
3.
You needed a 4, so nothing happens on this turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as it was not a bad thing happens on a roll, I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Fuck that, whatever.
Brickton Thieves advance. Zygo, it is your turn.
I have a number of questions for you. The first one is because I know you've done this with other things before.
Yes.
If a creature with a flying speed chooses to stop moving and fall, but then start flying again when it's near the ground,
Mm-hmm.
what is that in terms of its actual movement speed?
That's a great question. Probably half. Keep it like you're going prone. Like you're getting up from prone. If you are dropping and then moving, that would probably take half your movement speed to drop beyond your movement speed and then move.
Great. Is the beetle roughly right above where is the beetle currently?
The beetle is 100 feet in the air, so dropping would make it 50 feet to get
I'm
on.
with you.
And then
But,
it could
like,
dash
in
to
this-
Boris.
It could get to Boris.
It could dash to Boris.
That's as far as it can go, huh?
Yeah, because dropping would cost it 25 feet of movement, and then it
Okay,
would have
cool, cool, cool.
another 25 feet, so it could get to Boris and attack.
Okay. Okay. The woods around me that I'm in, the ground cover, is it like a... What is this ground cover? Are there stones and moss and like what is
Trees.
it?
Trees, primarily just trees.
No stone or rocks or anything like that.
Roll nature check.
15
15 or higher, and you'll probably find what you're looking for.
Cannot roll below a 10 on that right now. It's a 17.
You see several large outcroppings of rock and moss.
Fantastic. Within range of me?
Sure.
Like within the 30-foot feet?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Zygo will telepathically send to the beetle the general command of come find me. He will then, his eyes will go starry as he goes through his entire spell list that he has access to at this moment. Good Lord, my heart is going a million miles an hour. And as his eyes go back to normal and he looks right at Boris, he goes, I'm afraid you are going to need to keep hunting. And as he falls backwards, he casts Merge into Stone and
As you
falls to
cast
the
a
ground.
spell, he takes an attack on you. Mage Slayer.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the attack.
He's going to take a melee weapon attack on you. That is going to be a 30 to hit.
I mean, it hits.
Okay.
Wait, can I spirit shield?
The
You are
damage-
not within range. No, you are within range.
Ah!
Absolutely,
Within
you can
range.
spirit
Okay,
shield.
okay,
Yes,
okay,
you can. Oh man, dude.
Okay, it's 5.
5. Halved the damage from 10 to 5. You
Okay.
take 5 slashing damage. Really quick. Let me just check one thing.
Sure.
Your speed becomes 0.
Okay. Going prone doesn't take any move speed, right?
That's right.
So he goes prone, casts Merge into Stone, and disappears into the ground.
Okay, so you just like fall prone. You
Fall
see like
prone
he
as
catches
that.
you. He catches you on his blade, just like through like like a piece of flesh that would normally have stopped you. Instead, you just let yourself fall forward and prone and disappear into the ground as he stares only now at Zaza in front of him. Seeing only his own face, he says,
And who are you, imposter?
He's also facing off against 15 men behind.
Oh my god. That laugh, though, was the scariest thing that he's ever heard.
okay, that from there, it is, the beetle's turn. It lands next to Boris. It doesn't do anything. Boris is going to take attacks on Zaza, I think. No way he's going to ignore that, right? You see an aura wreathe him. Gains temporary HP. He is then going to make all attacks at advantage on Zaza,
In the dark?
which will flatten them to straight rolls. Okay. Zaza, first attack is a botch.
Nice.
Hey.
What if Boris dies on a
just a
botch? That's
13,
too much
just
to
a
ask,
13.
right?
It's a 13.
Oh.
13. Next attack on Zaza is a natural
love it.
20 because it had to happen like that. That's crazy.
God
Wait,
damn
can I luck point it?
You can.
Wow.
it. Ooh.
That's cool.
That is not a nat 20, but it is a 30 to hit.
Better than that 20, dude.
Better than
So
that
much
Nat
better.
20.
What is that bonus?
Yeah.
That is going to be 12 slashing damage.
Are you raging?
I'm raging.
Have to 6. So you take 6 damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw now.
6 damage. Okay. Sorry, 1 second.
I'm gonna have to keep making those, so keep that up as well.
Constitution save.
Con save, yes.
Do I have advantage?
You don't.
A 13.
13's a failure. You see sand start bleeding out of your side as the bleeding weapon takes effect. At the start of your turns, you are going to take wound damage. You do not get resistance to wound damage. Okay, second one is there's a third attack. Third attack is, I'm not fucking joking, a botch.
Let's go.
What's happening with this dice? That is just a 36. It's just going to be a miss. And the last attack. Does a 15 hit you? I think no.
No.
Okay. Boris is going to. That was his bonus action. That was his action. Boris is done. The Beetle Cavalry are going to move into the Belsantium soldiers here. They miss. Zaza, it is your turn.
Are spells a complete action?
Spells are in action, usually.
Okay. And like, if it were darker, like, what would happen? Like, would
Because
he-
it's dark right now, you're making all attacks against him with disadvantage.
But if it were even darker, like if like I did something gloomy.
Oh, you know what's interesting is that the way darkness interacts. So we've been giving everybody disadvantage.
It would
thus
make
far.
flat rolls.
It would make
because-
everything flat rolls. So that's a oopsie down the DM side. So from
Didn't you
this
say
point
it was a flat
forward,
roll?
because he was rolling with advantage every turn. So here's the
Yeah, I
deal.
know.
I gave all of his attacks disadvantage, canceling his advantage. I also made Nesbit roll with disadvantage. I am no longer going to make people roll with disadvantage in the darkness because I remembered that the way blinded works when you can't see somebody is if you can't see the target attacking you,
They have
it
advantage
flattens it to advantage. So from now on, forget that, and I apologize. Let's just say the shock of the darkness threw everybody off a little bit.
Okay.
Now we're used to that shit.
Too dark, too fast.
Yeah, we penalized the bad guys, we penalized the good guys, now we're washing it out. Zaza, you
Okay.
can just make attacks regularly and normally in the darkness.
I'm gonna try for a crazy thing, and Zaza says, "I'm you, silly," and she casts Charm Person
Oh my god.
on Boris.
Okay, but what kind of save is this?
I don't know. Wait, why? What's gonna happen?
Well, it forces a save. The spell
Forces a save.
forces a saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god!
just work.
Oh my
That will
fucking
also
God.
end your rage to cast a spell.
No,
That's
wait.
true.
Yeah.
Does it have to?
Yes.
You cannot
Can't
cast a
Cast
spell
spells
while
while
raging.
you're raging, and that means your unit would.
Okay,
have
no,
to
no,
rage.
no, no, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm still gonna say it, and then I'm just gonna smash him with my maul.
Yeah, that's a horrifying line. Great. Okay, you may attack. Are you gonna attack personally?
Oh, what's the difference now? What do I?
You could use your unit to attack another unit or to attack Boris.
I want to do whatever is a more powerful thing to do against. Like my unit can't just attack.
I will
Boris.
tell you, attacking Boris head on with you only is probably more advantageous than commanding a unit to attack him.
Okay, let's freaking go.
This is a guy who eats little guys for breakfast.
Okay, cool. So then I'll do them all. Okay, that's a 26.
26 hits.
Okay. And that's 8 plus how much for my raging?
3.
Plus 3, so that's 11.
Okay, 11 damage. This does not seem to hurt him. He's just moving too fast. You see him expending extra energy to do that. You've reduced some of his temporary hit points, but have not gotten through to his actual hit points yet.
Do I get to hit again?
Yeah, you have your normal extra attack as a barbarian.
Oh my god, this is so stressful. 22.
22 is a miss. The
Wow.
shield comes up and catches it as he shucks your maul aside.
22 is a miss.
Okay. Anything else, Zaza?
I can't do anything else, right? No.
That's
No.
your action. If you had a bonus action to take, that would work, but I think you might be out of bonus actions as you're raging.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to, I think, do you have Frenzy to be able to attack, or is that
No,
a
that's
Berserker
not-
Barbarian?
that's a Berserker.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. Joey, up you in the top corner, moving forward into the stable.
Yes, well, I forgot that I thought that the teleportation was in the main tent, but it's actually in the bathhouse.
That's what you were told. It was in the main tent, and people came out of the bathhouse down here.
People came out of the bathhouse.
Something, I'm gonna tell you right now, something's going on. There's a reason for that.
And would Joey have put that together?
Zaza also jumped
Well-
through a smeared blue painting. She did
But
not
did I
jump
see
through
that?
a painting. No, you did not. But you are now within range to talk to Sven.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
see
yeah.
Sven's- And also, I will say that the tent has a giant spectral butterfly on top of
Yeah,
it.
I know, I
Yes,
know.
right.
I think that's an
I mean,
thing.
the logical thing is that because the tent is so far away, Joey would use her full movement to head southward, but that would lead her towards, or I guess northward, but that would lead her towards the bathhouse.
Over
So she would-
over here.
What? Where?
Bathhouse, the bathhouse on the western side.
Sven, you lied to me.
I had to change some stuff.
Okay, fine. Joey will go straight for the. That wasn't right. Joey will go straight for the bathhouse.
Okay.
And that's like 150 feet of movement, I think.
Yeah,
That's
you get inside and see Sven with his hand on, again, just a blue smear on the wall. And at his hips, you see jars of different shades of blue paint.
What happened? Is everything okay?
Sorry, 1 second. I made a deal. It's gonna be a little easier to move around because I'm not working alone this time.
Who did you make the deal with? Oh God.
A laugh from the other side of the blue painting.
Joey
It's okay.
looks at Sven. All's fair in war, I guess, and then steps through.
Okay, you move through the blue painting. Where do you want to end up?
Next to Zaza near Boris. But I don't know if this is to where I've been going this whole time. Take me to Boris.
Joey is shot down to where Boris is. Very interestingly, I think we are now with enough people down there, and the next time we get around to you guys, I'm going to move you guys to a smaller map.
Yep.
The Scorpions fail their attack on the turtles. Akana, your turn.
Sorry, quick question, George.
Yes.
Retroactively.
Yeah.
That used my whole action, bonus action, everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it did.
I want
Akana,
to know where my moonbeam is because.
your moonbeam is right here.
Okay, great. Can we get a little thing for it?
Yeah, I'll give you another one of these. I need you to make that Constitution save.
I already did 28 or 29.
28, okay. However, and I hate to do this, Hannah, with one unit left, I'm going to roll the damage to see if that Constitution save is enough to resist the beam or the last of your congregates falls.
Damn.
4d10 damage. If I roll 20 damage, they fall. Pretty much an even chance. I'm at 9 with the first 2 dice rolled. The next dice is a 4. On a 7 or higher, the last of your priestesses fall.
Come on, 5.
That is a 4.
Yay!
Let's go.
Still resisting the sun beam. I'm gonna have this. This is going to deal 8 damage to Akana as you siphon the damage away from your friend. Still succeeding the save and directing it towards yourself. It is now your turn.
The mages are at 3.
Yes.
I will go ahead. I just want to make sure I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I can't move the moonbeam on them, so I will attack them.
Okay.
I
Attack
don't
with a
like
plus
this
8.
music when I'm attacking.
Attack with a plus 8.
Okay. Oh, that's good. 23.
23 deals their second casualty to the priests. They succeed their morale check with advantage. Okay. Do you want to move anywhere? You're still in the sunbeam.
Yeah. I can move. So just want to make sure that I'm still within range of that thing. That's my fun little. I'll go bing, bong.
Okay.
2 squares. Beep boop.
The blackjacks also attack.
What blackjack's attacking where? Because I am now on the other side of the mages.
Both blackjacks attack here. They move in. Both miss. Blackjacks attack the turtles and miss. The blackjacks move in. Not quite within range of Opal, but they are going for it. More time ticks by. 3 in the morning.
So
Okay.
Opal's really not doing their fucking job defending from this one, just going here. Like, just really not doing their job.
Opal, I mean, her turn's next.
Okay. Cool.
Nesbit, it is your turn.
Hey. So I put Caroline in charge of one goddamn thing.
This is Caroline's fault.
Okay.
Doing great, guys.
I'm gonna go for the Beetle Battalion.
Okay, the Beetle Battalion, the Beetle Cavalry.
And so the Beetle Cavalry, and so we're saying that it cancels out, so I would have advantage, or no?
If your ability gives you advantage, you will roll
Okay.
with advantage.
Then I will.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because advantage and disadvantage does not stack.
Right,
And because advantage and
right.
disadvantage is being applied.
Okay.
Still straight roll. Sorry about that.
And they're
Must be
at
crazy.
5.
The Beatles are at 5 of 6.
Okay. I'm not gonna sharpshooter. I'm going to try to get it on the damage. That is right. I haven't plussed in a while. +5, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that is 19.
that hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Sharpshooter. I'm not sharpshooter. Gathered swarm and this. Is that a 1? No, that's a 7. Okay, that is 12.
12. 12 damage, deals 2 casualties. The Beetle guards start to fall. They're going to make a morale check with advantage. Pretty easy for them to make. They do hang on and make it. Okay.
With advantage because. Boris?
Because they are fervent armada. This is the top rank. They're not
Cool,
gonna break
sure.
ranks. They've been taught to die. you
That's
know?
my turn.
Okay. I need a D4, and I'm a 3 or a 4. Something good happens. Now, Dylan rolled it last time. Do we
I
want to
did.
give it to somebody else?
In terms of big die rolling order, I would have been the next one, so I'll
Okay,
take this
Gabe,
one.
go ahead.
That's a big 2, gang.
Okay, nothing happens on the 2.
Wasn't it 3 or 4 last time or no?
No, it was
it
just 4
just
last
4
time.
last time.
We keep
Just
rolling
4 last
1
time.
below what we need it to be.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they keep making their charisma saves. We keep rolling 1 below what we need to.
Zygo, it is your turn melded into the ground.
Okay, so
So here, let's do this.
yeah.
Give me 1 moment. Maybe this is a good time for a very brief pee break. And I'm gonna just get all of this set up. We'll take a literally like a 4-minute break. So we'll make this very quick, gang. We'll be back very soon. See you in a second.
Was it good?
Welcome back, everybody.
Ready to
We
be.
zoom back in as our party faces off in the middle of the tree line. Belsantium soldiers, blackjacks, soul priests alike, colliding in the forest. Let's return on Zygo's turn, currently melded into stone at Boris's feet. Zygo, what do you do?
So bad. Oh, dude.
Tie his shoelaces together.
You can the way Melda Stone works is that you can cast spells on yourself while you are in the thing. So I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself while still underground.
So you are
as a
when you
bonus
are
action.
underground, do you have total cover?
Yes, you are fully submerged
Thank
in
you.
the rock. So I will quick heal myself and use the chalice to bump. So that's 10.
The ground underneath Boris's feet begins to glow as Zygo gestates like in a cocoon, just
31.
healing himself.
Full cocoon. That was an awesome heal that just happened. Okay. Zygo is going to. Oh, is this the dumbest possible thing? Boris moves next, right? After
Boris
me?
is next. Boris moves at the same time as the beetle, yes.
How specific? My last command that I said to the beetle was, "Come to me." Right?
right.
How specific do I need to be to differentiate it between general commands that I can give it, which are no action, or taking full control of it using my action?
Full control of it using your action is going to... Basically, you're going to be able to disallow what it does if you don't take your action. If you use your action, you gain a move action and attack action with the beetle. Or dodge action, or dash, or disengage, etc. So if you use your action, you gain a move and action with the beetle. If you don't use your action, you gain a move. How about that?
Okay.
That makes sense?
My action. My action is going to be for the beetle to hold a movement and a disengage until my next turn.
Okay.
So it will use its action to hold its move and disengage until my next turn.
Okay. Got it. Roger that. Boris. It's Boris's turn. First thing Boris does...
And general telepathic command, don't let anyone on you other than me.
Boris uses second wind. Boris is going to regain 26 hit points.
Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a second wind.
He doesn't get a third win, does he? Just a second win.
I don't like that smile.
He is now going to... he's going to attack Zaza. He's not going to use his ability to gain like advantage on all of these, but he's going to attack 4 times.
4 times is so many.
27 to hit Zaza.
That hit.
I forgot you are also bleeding. Okay, 27 hits. You take 6 damage. That's after it's been halved.
Okay.
Next attack. Actually, he is going to shove you prone now. This is going to be an opposed athletics check, which you get to make at advantage while you are raging.
Okay. Okay.
No way.
23.
Okay. He botches.
What?
I also have my little grapply hand things on. I don't know if I can hurt him.
Let's find out. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did he just 100% botch?
No, he did
Oh.
not.
It
But
wasn't a
it's
way
high.
crazier reaction.
High. It's high. No, it's high. That's an 80 or
Oh,
90 right
then
there.
you'd know I was telling the truth if that happened, right? I'd be so upset.
Yeah.
Okay, it is truly a 94, which is 1 point away from a quote-unquote devastating consequence, but these are major consequences. It's 1 point away from being absolutely insane.
There's nothing
Still
I
bad.
can do to add another.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
The 2 I rolled are, your weapon shatters if it is non-magical, and you take max damage from your own attack. So
is it
Boris,
magical? His
it
weapon?
is, so it is magical, which means I need to make an integrity saving throw for the weapon. Which is,
What
right now,
modifier
because it
is
is a
that?
+2 weapon, it is a DC 10.
I don't know what any of those mean.
I rolled an 8, the weapon explodes and shatters.
Oh,
Wow.
Boris's wounding longsword is no longer usable. He has backup weapons, but that was by far,
Wow.
his wounding weapon is now gone.
Holy
He also
fuck.
immediately takes 16 damage.
Holy fuck.
Amazing.
Okay.
Second win that.
Second win that, you piece of shit.
Zaza,
Yeah.
how do you shatter Boris's weapon?
I have my mantis gloves on, so Zaza, I think, just like almost for sport, she just like snaps it in front of her face and smiles with his own smile at him.
Boris's own face faces him in a wide grin as his bleeding longsword shatters
that's
into the
sick.
ground. Instead, he uses his object interaction to pull out a wicked-looking hammer, non-magical but still very well made, and he is going to make his remaining 2 attacks on Zaza. A 27 and a 19. Do those hit?
Those both hit.
Okay. 14 damage on the
I'm gonna
first.
spirit shield myself though.
Spirit shielding the 14 damage. Go ahead.
That's a 7.
Okay, you only take. Well, actually, it
that
was
already
7.
halved?
No,
Okay.
it wasn't halved. So 7 halved to 7 is 0. You knock it away with just the swipe of your hand. The second one, Boris, absolutely enraged, slams down on you, does catch you for max damage of 16, halved to 8 bludgeoning damage. You only take 8 bludgeoning damage on that turn. Boris's turn is over.
Thank Christ.
The beetle does nothing. It holds its move. Zaza, it's now your turn.
Oh fuck! It's already my turn. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
So you are bleeding. I do need you to make. Actually, you're not making any save. Pardon me.
What is that?
That is you take 6 damage unhalved. That's just you. You take the full
That-
6.
The
Okay.
sword that he hit you with just makes you bleed every turn.
But can I do something to help myself?
If somebody heals you magically, it will cure.
I can do closed wound on myself.
You sure can.
It is a spell
But
that
it,
will end
but
your
it will
rage.
break your
break
rage.
your
But then
and you
can I
will-
rage again?
As a bonus action, you could then rage again.
I'm gonna close wound and then rage again.
So Zaza, in the midst of just like furious fighting, calms herself,
Is it a bullshit
closes
next
her
spell?
wound, fully chilled out, and then rages again. Oh man, that's demoralizing. That's sick. Okay, what does closed wound do?
It says you touch an ally creature and channel their inner life force to cause a surge of natural healing. If the target creature has at least 1 hit point, it can spend 1 of its hit dice, rolling the die and adding the Constitution modifier to the result. They regain hit points equal
So-
to the total. And once you reach 11th level, you can do additional 3 hit die.
Okay, so if you want to, you can roll 3d12 and regain that health right now.
3. Okay.
It's incredible.
It's not-
It's a made up Nick spell.
That's
Oh.
okay. That's what level spell is it? I might balance it on the fly.
I think
It's
it's like
25.
It's a
I got
cantrip, I
25.
Okay. So we will have that be. It is
Don't-
using resource. We'll have it be 2d12. 2d12.
That's
Wait, are
so-
you level 15?
I'm level 14.
13.
Or I'm 13 barbarian, 1 bard.
1 bard. 13 barbarian, 1 bard. Is this a bard spell? You're level 14. You're level 14. So right now, this in typical cantrip scaling, it would be 2. So you're gonna do a 2d12 plus your Constitution modifier twice, which is still absolutely insane.
At this level, cantrips would be 3 of the die.
They would be 3. Fuck my whole life. Roll 3d12. That was the logic I was using. Oh, so what is it? Go ahead. Tell me what it is.
Fuck, what was it? How do I look at what I just rolled? It was so good.
It should be in the dice log.
Yeah, I'll find it for you.
All right, Nick.
I'm pretty
It was
sure.
12. You
keep
said
it.
25,
I'm pretty sure it was
Natasha.
a witch spell. It might be a witch
Yeah.
spell from.
Oh,
Mage Hand.
from
Yeah,
Mage
from
Hand.
Mage
All right,
Hand.
that we use Mage Hand shit. We
Yeah.
allow that.
It's just also very broken.
Very broken.
We
We'll
love
use
Mage
it.
Hand, but
I love
yeah,
it. We'll
it's
use it.
broken stuff all the
How
time.
much HP did you regain, Zaza?
I think it was like 25, right, Dylan?
25 HP.
believe.
As all of your wounds close up, your undead flesh seals itself, and the sand stops flowing into the dirt. Boris gets a good look at what this is.
I have dismantled many a mage. Living or dead, it matters not.
He is going to have his turn is over from last time. Zaza, that is your action and bonus action. You don't think you're going to move anywhere. Joey. I think this is like one of those moments where it all just sort of hits you who's in front of you. Boris has his back to you. He doesn't even know you're here.
Oh.
See his dagger tucked into a sheath on the back of his belt. The head of a coyote.
Not an owl.
Joey, just taken back in time to that very first moment that Boris came to her house all those years ago, the moment that her life changed. Looking at that dagger, she slowly twists the ring on her finger. And the Shadow Blade lightsaber emerges.
Necrotic and radiant energy both causes the trees to ripple. Boris, still battle aware with his shield outward facing towards Zaza, sees you for the first time lit up with alternating swirling yellow, purple, yellow, purple, yellow, purple.
There you are. A job left unfinished.
Joey doesn't even say anything. There's almost a calmness that steals over her. And she kind of smiles as she lifts up the blade. And then, with all the force she has, strikes down.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack. Are you going to rush an attack, or are you going to...
What's
You
the
get
difference?
sneak attack, right? Because
I do get sneak attack.
You've got
It's
Zaza
advantage.
adjacent, and yeah.
And the Shadow Blade gives me
And the Shadow Blade
advantage.
automatically gives her advantage in both light and dark.
That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 misses. The Shadow Blade darts towards him, and Boris just smacks it down, and it evaporates before it reaches him.
Wait, let me actually. I'm wrong. I only did a +9, but if it's a magic item, it's a +10. And if it's a double magic item, it's a +11. And I think it is a double magic item. Isn't it +2?
Is it a +2 magic weapon?
It could just be a +1. I don't remember what we did, but
You're saying
because
I
it was the
think-
2 Shadow Blades merged.
So here's the deal. I don't think the original Shadow Blades
Shadow Blade
were
isn't a
plus
+1
weapons.
weapon, yeah.
I think we did say that it was a +1 because you were
Okay.
using both Shadow Blades, which
So
is a
it's a
10.
21.
21 is still a miss.
Oh my god. What is this AC?
Knocks it out of the air. Looks at you again, rage in his eyes.
Did you think it would be so easy, child? To kill me?
I'm
He's-
just getting started.
Zaza is ignored. Yeah, okay. And he is going to launch himself towards you next turn, almost certainly. We are going to bump back out to the macro map for a moment. The Scorpions.
Wait, did any of our guys take attacks on him or no?
No, they're attacking each other in this map. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure they're just
Yes.
there for funsies, I guess.
They're there for funsies, but they are going to factor into that fight. Just on their turns that take place on the larger order. Scorpions deal another casualty to the turtles, brings them down to 5. Akana back over here with the remaining members of your party. Only just a few priests around you. What do you do?
Gotta resume. Okay, they are at 3, right? Or they got brought back down to 2?
The priests are
They're
at
down to
2. The priests are at 2.
Great. I will go ahead and I will attack. I will attack them in the hopes of they fail something eventually. Okay, great. Here we go. 17.
17 hits. Do you want to smite to try to expend 2 casualties or just the 1?
No.
Just the 1?
Yes.
They make their save and stay standing. They are brought to 1.
Dang it.
Okay.
Didn't they have 3? Aren't they brought to 2? Oh no, they were at 2.
They were at 2 and brought to 1. Yep. The priests respond,
Can
blasting
I...
you once again with sunlight. Yes. Anything else you wanted to do? Sorry. Do you want
Guys,
to
is it
command them to
stupid?
flee?
No, guys, is it stupid for me to use a 3rd level spell slot to smite? I just feel like that's a waste. I have 3 spell slots left and they're all level 3.
I mean, what else are we holding them for?
The moon?
Sure, fair.
Like, but what am I gonna do up there that I wouldn't do here? Unless, George, if you will retroactively let me.
Do you want to apply the smite? We haven't moved
Yes,
too far
but
past.
I don't feel good about it. But I just want everyone to know. But it is
4d8.
it'll probably,
Gotta beat 10.
I think it's 5 because it's level 3, right?
2d8 plus 3, 4, 5. You're right. 5d8. Gotta beat 10.
I did. I very much did. I did by a lot. Okay.
Would you please describe to me how your priests eviscerate this group of soul war priests?
Okay. The mother.
They are attempting to bring the sun around to you now.
Burn them all! Purify them!
The mother and her congregation will all hold their arms out to the side and bow their heads. And at the same time, lift their arms up, creating a wave of pure radiant energy shattering out from them and mowing down the mages in one clean sweep.
Okay. They just... The sunlight dissipates, and the priests are not even there. No one is left to flee.
Great.
Both blackjacks at seeing their priests killed in front of them in such a devastating manner will make morale checks.
Okay.
The one to the south holds strong, but the one to the north breaks and flees.
Oh,
Finally.
there we go.
Alright.
That's the sauce.
Jesus Christ.
How many saves did they make? It
A
was
lot, every single one.
freaking
So
real.
many.
Unreal.
The turtles turn on the scorpions.
Fire! Deal with these!
The scorpions rearing up, back up, have lost too many of their number to effectively charge and break and disappear. The
Let's go.
last few of them getting picked off by the Brickton thieves wielding crossbows. The scorpions are gone.
Turtles!
The blackjacks in the
Remember,
back
Bob.
do deal a casualty as the turtles turn their back, forcing a morale check, which they do succeed. The turtles stay on the board. Akana, they miss you badly. Opal, up on the top,
Come on, Opal, make a move.
ducks down enough. She does not take a full battalion's worth of attacks. She is good. Belsanthium guards up here. Oh, no, those are Death Nesbit. So sorry. Up here are going to sprint inward. And now we are going to go back to the other map for a moment. Bad stuff's about to happen.
Cool. Can't wait.
As we get back to the other map, Boris, furious, he calls out to his mages.
Oh, great.
As he shouts to them, gaining their attention, they turn. The two of them that are remaining, because 2 more were eliminated, and they are both going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, fuck. That is a touch spell, though, right? Cure Wounds?
Yes, they are going to 15, 5, 10. 15.
Does Zygo get an opportunity attack below
Zygo
ground?
is underground and has no weapons.
So sorry. 25. He regains 31 HP.
Oh my god.
Boris? Boris did?
Boris
Yeah,
regains
Boris
31
regains 31
health
HP.
points. He is brought back up to his maximum HP. All of his wounds heal.
Stupid.
More time ticks by. And it is Nesbit's turn. I will bring you back to the map, Nesbit. And I'll tell you what time it is in just a moment. Nesbit, what do you do? The sun breaks. A day has passed since this effect happened, and all of a sudden, the sun that peaks over the trees increases its speed to double its previous rate.
Mhm.
It is now 6 a.m. Light illuminates the tree line. Nesbit, what do you do?
Okay, I'll just attack the battalion. I will use another spell slot,
Okay.
Zephyr Strike, and we have advantage now because the darkness is done.
Yes.
Okay. I will sharpshooter. Um, 17.
17 misses.
Okay, that's fine. Nesbit will then.
The trees soak up most of the bolts.
Nesbit will move up, and that'll be my turn. Good.
Who would like to roll the d4? We need a 2, 3, or a 4.
I'll do it. That's a 1.
Okay, nothing happens. Opal is alone up there. She
time.
can't do anything
why is
reasonable
Opal
to.
alone? I don't understand that. Opal was left with her group.
No, she.
Opal
Okay, so she actually wasn't left with her group. She is fully alone up there right now. She was
Okay.
left alone, but other stuff
What is the rest of her
transpired
group
off
doing?
screen. You'll see.
Okay.
Welcome to hell. Wow.
Opal.
Opal is going to take the dodge action. She is fully pinned down and can't do anything meaningful to a unit. She was getting the scorpions because they were bigger targets. The Brickton Thieves are going to move in, make 2 attacks on this unit. They are thirsty for blood. Smoke them twice. That is it. They were at 2. They don't even need to morale because they are gunned down by a fling of crossbow bullets after taking a chunk out of the turtles.
Good pull,
You guys
Jack.
look on and see like mostly your troops on the field now.
Mostly.
Zygo, coming back in to the close-up combat.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Well, at the start of my turn, the beetle has a move and a disengage action that it is
Yes.
starting to take. As it moves, like hops Boris and the priests, is going to land where I am. Zygo is going to come up, out, grab onto this thing, take the disengage action as his action, and fly.
With the Sentinel feature, he still gets an
He
opportunity.
can still hit me on a
attack you.
disengage? Motherfucker! Uh-huh.
No.
Sorry.
That's okay, go for it.
It's a 20. Ooh, this is actually a 25 to hit you.
I mean, I can woe it, but it would need to be a 6 on the die for it to matter.
He doesn't have his big scary sword. What's your health?
No, but it will
It's not a matter of health,
speed.
it's Sentinel, right? It would stop my
I'm
speed.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was subtracting. No. That's right. I was right. It is that. Sorry. Pardon me.
Question.
Yes.
Yeah, is he attacking Zygo or the beetle? Because the beetle will
Zygo.
still
He's
move.
attacking Zygo.
Can I still be moved on the beetle, even if this attack hits me?
Your move speed gets reduced to 0, but you're not using your move speed,
Yeah.
and it's not a grapple. So yes.
I will let it hit then.
Okay. Yeah. Great clarification. It's a big hit. It's 15 damage. I need you to make a concentration check.
Uh-huh.
It's the only caveat.
We're good.
Okay.
15
You maintain it.
concentration check.
You got 50 feet of movement atop Boris's beetle.
Great, and Zygo is taking off towards the center of the field.
Okay, we're gonna take Zygo out.
Out.
Okay, Zygo is out of the battle, and so is the beetle. Incredible. I will give you a separate little icon. of
You
the
know
beetle.
what? As he goes, he'll throw a healing word at Joey.
Yes. Okay.
Once
Yep.
I'm out of
Thank
Boris's
you.
range, I'll throw a healing word at Joey. Just in case. I feel like you're okay, babe, but just to be safe.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm a little
Uh,
low.
All right,
Oh
can
my
you
God,
guys
the
see
beetle's so
the?
big.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'll make it small. Don't worry.
Ooh, Jack, I rolled high. 23 health to
Ah, thank you.
Wow.
I have a
Okay.
feeling I'm gonna need it.
you. Yeah,
Incredible.
I think we're about to take some hits.
The beetle is now going to take its turn. Where is it moving to?
Full dash action. Can it move?
It has
towards the-
It has 50 feet of movement, so a dash is 100 feet.
Can it get to the bathhouse or
spaces.
move towards the bathhouse?
3 spaces. I'm going to give you control right now. Boom.
1, 2, 3. I can't get into the bathhouse from there, right? That just gets
Not
me
quite.
to the bathhouse.
Next turn, you'll get in there though.
I'll take it.
Okay. Down below. Going back into the forest. Boris's turn. Okay. Boris is going to utilize his bonus action to again become wreathed in an aura. He gains 15 more temporary HP.
Oh my god.
He is going to make all attacks with advantage on Zaza. The first thing he does, he is going to use a bonus. Oh no, that was his bonus action. Sorry. He is going to attack you for. Actually, I said he was completely transfixed on Joey.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
going to move away from Zaza and attempt to run for Joey. Zaza, you may make an opportunity attack on Boris now if you like.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, he's
so
not
then
going to
I-
disengage.
So then I just roll my little my maul.
Yes, roll your maul attack.
Right. Okay, 23.
23.
You don't want to use the
meets-
great axe?
Why would I? No.
No, she's been using them all. It's her weapon. She had a whole thing earlier about it.
It's more
Okay,
damage.
23 is his AC, which means it meets, which
Wow.
means that is a hit.
Wow.
Great.
It's the
If
first,
anybody's
hit
wondering,
we've landed.
that's
Oh, no,
plate
Nesbit,
armor,
Nesbit hit.
shield. It's
Defense
magic plate
fighting
armor,
style.
shield, and the defensive fighting style. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it's 10 and then plus 3 because I'm raging.
Plus, yes, plus 3 because you're raging.
So 13.
13 damage. That almost gets rid of his temporary HP. He does not entirely, though. So
Good
he
Lord.
pretty much completely ignores it. He's going to make 4 attacks at advantage on Joey.
Oh my god. Cool.
Well, he just
Actually,
loves
he's going to forego advantage on one of those attacks and make 5 attacks on you.
Oh, you
Good.
little samurai son of a
Good.
bitch.
So the first hit is a 29 non-advantage.
Holy shit.
That hits.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna give you all the damage at once.
Good.
Next
And
attack.
then wait,
not
I
an
am
advantage.
gonna uncanny dodge. I think that's
Oh, okay,
more.
then we'll roll damage so you can decide what you want one candy
Yeah.
damage. Okay, the first attack deals 13 damage to you.
Yeah. Okay. Can I hear them all first and then choose which one I uncanny dodge?
No, you gotta
Ah,
you gotta
that
pick
works.
it in the moment. 13.
Do we think that's high compared to what he'll do?
Max was 16. You heard that
Oh,
the max
then-
was 16.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay, so you have that to 6 damage.
Yes.
Okay, next attack, not at advantage. Because of that, he misses you. Big miss. Next attack, these next 3 are at advantage. That's a natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna spirit shield it.
Okay, Spirit Shield kicks in.
Thank you.
What's your Spirit Shield?
Spirit shield is 12.
4. Breaks through the Spirit Shield barrier, hits you in the shoulder, only deals 5 extra damage.
Okay.
Very low damage rolls. 2 more attacks, both at advantage. 28 to hit you. 9 more damage. And then another attack at advantage. That's another
Gabe,
natural 20.
Thank you. Oh my god.
You're good, Jackie. You played this just right. Everyone's been doing exactly what they should be doing.
18 more bludgeoning damage to you.
That's good. You're good.
I do need you to make... I think we said that these Shadow Blades don't require concentration. Did we say that? Or did we say
They're
that they do?
from my ring. I haven't played it where I can, like, normally if I have invisibility or something, I can't also do Shadow Blade, but I don't think we've ever made.
Okay, so
X.
let's just have you make 4 concentration checks. You gotta beat 10 4 times.
My god. What did we decide on how many times I can call the Shadow Blade?
I think twice.
Okay, good. Okay, that's a 12.
Success.
That's a 5.
With your Constitution
I
modifier,
have a
Jackie?
+2. So it's gone.
And yeah, as you're knocked several times, the Shadow Blade dissipates. You have 1 more casting of it with both rings active. Zaza, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to... Do I get any advantage because he's turned around?
No. But you do get like a flanking, which is a small attack bonus if you can get rid of these priests. But also
Oh.
these priests are healing Boris.
Oh, yeah, so then I want to hurt them. Yeah, so I'm going to attack them.
Okay, you want to move in and attack the priests?
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll attacks.
okay. Fucking fuck. 11.
11 is a miss. This priest knocks your blast aside, shield up. Second attack.
I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Okay, with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Roll your damage.
How many is it plus again? Sorry, 4?
3.
Your damage would be +4, +3, so +7 every time you hit.
Oh my god, I haven't been doing +7 every time I hit.
It's been adding it
So
on its own.
it's been adding it automatically on its own.
Oh,
It's
okay.
you're only adding
It's plus
+3 for damage. Yeah,
Okay, 16.
16 damage. This
Yeah.
priest is bloodied.
Great. I like that. That was worth it.
Brought to half. Joey, it is your turn. You do not have an ally adjacent to Boris.
Yeah, but if I call my thing, then I...
Get advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. You would automatically get advantage on the attack.
Okay. I'm going to do this first. Okay. Joey's going to twist her Shadow Blade one more time with a newfound fury in her eyes as she pulls it back into existence using her bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to go after Boris again. And I just want to clarify that because that was my bonus action, I can't do the War Priest thing because that is a bonus action. Right.
That's right.
Okay. Great. That is going to be a 27.
27 hits. Roll damage with sneak attack.
Let's go,
God.
Jackie.
Okay, and that's I'm gonna do 2 sets of rolls on here to make it easier.
Okay.
So. Okay, that's a 21 plus. Only a 16 sneak attack. I'm never rolling on this again.
37 damage.
Yeah, that's 37 damage.
In your mind, was that bad?
Yeah, it should have been. I got a lot of 1s on sneak attack. I got like 4 1s.
That penetrates right under like his rib cage.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Wait.
That's your attack. That was your bonus action. You have a move action left.
Yeah, dang it. Okay, I can't do the thing I was hoping for. Great. Then Joey's going to. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Try to move a bit backwards.
Oh, sure, absolutely. Sorry, I moved us off.
But I don't know if that would be a disengage.
It would not be a disengage. He would be able to attack you, but maybe you just risk the attack. It's up to you.
Ah, got it. His attacks are very high.
And if he hits you, you won't be able to move because he'll reduce your speed to 0. There's pretty much nothing you can do to avoid an opportunity.
Then I'm there. That's me.
Okay, you're gonna stay locked in. We are gonna go back to the big map for a moment. The scorpions are all gone, so we don't need to worry about them. So we're just gonna pop right over to
Hooray!
Akana.
Fuck you, scorpions.
I can't see the map.
Oh, I
Did we
didn't move
switch
us?
over?
You didn't move.
Pardon me. Oopsie doops. Sorry, gang.
You did, then you moved us back because Joey was
missed
moving. And then we
too.
went.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna move my move beam on top of the last little wheelie doodle.
As an action, any movement?
Yeah. I'm gonna move bing, bong. So I will
Nice.
start making my way over. Oh, whoa, shit. We still have another team. Do I...
You go to the battle. I'll deal with all these. You go to the battle.
Go to the battle. You'll get the other mages.
Go to Boris.
Great.
I'm at
I'm
full health.
Great,
Go.
I'm over there. I'm going. I'm trying. Trying my darndest.
Putting this on the blackjacks fully, they take 2 casualties and break rank.
Yes! Yes! Oh!
Let's go, priests.
I son of
Gone.
Your mother's ashamed of you!
Back over on the small map, we do have some remnants. I'm gonna roll some dice really quick. 1 second. Okay. 1, 2, 3 over here. But the Belsanthium soldiers are not very well trained. They're gonna take way more casualties. The priests are going to... I think they are going to... Yeah, they're going to heal Boris again. That's what they're there for.
Damn. It's a good system. Bring people to give you HP so you don't have to do it yourself. Smart.
19,
Smart, Boris. You little
25,
stinker.
29. He gains 34 HP. He is almost brought back up to full HP. As his wound heals, he looks at you again, Joey.
You are in over your head. Do you know the mages I've slain? Of much greater caliber than you, child.
Call me child one more time, you big baby.
Get it.
Okay. Time keeps moving forward. Minutes to hours to minutes to hours. It is now noon in a flash. 6 hours has passed. Nesbit,
Yep.
I'm bringing you back.
Thank you.
There we are. Oh no, that's after your turn.
I was in range of them, and then I moved away, and then I was out of range of them. So confused. Okay.
The angles with the 30 feet make some stuff crazy, because it rounds to a divisible of 30.
Right. Well, I just know that like I moved from being able to shoot them 2 spaces, so I should just be able to move back to being able to shoot them. But it's not lining up anymore, which is weird.
Oh, they did move a little bit. They moved down rather than up. They moved down here quite a ways. That might have made the hypotenuse bigger.
No, they were always right here. These beetles were always in that configuration.
Oh, these beetles here.
Yeah, the beetle cavalry. I don't know if they're actually doing anything anymore.
Oh, you know what it is? I believe it's because I moved you by accident.
Okay.
I believe that's right.
Are they doing anything anymore? Are these happening?
That is the people over in the woods that you're seeing, like the priests. The priests are part of that battalion. If you injure that battalion, you might get some of those priests healing Boris as well.
Cool. Then that's what Nesbitt's gonna do.
Okay,
Love
you're
that.
gonna target that
1000%.
unit. They are a part of that unit. We're seeing
that's kind
them.
of what I was wondering. If it was a unit.
Yes. You'll be able to target the priests if you eliminate it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will sharpshooter.
Okay.
And I will cast. I'm spending all my spell slots, but what else are we gonna do?
What else are we gonna
do? Zephyr Strike again.
For advantage.
Yep.
Sharpshooter advantage. Here we go. It's a high AC.
Yeah, that is true. How many do they have actually left?
3.
They have 3 left.
3.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should just do a normal attack. What do you think, gang? Should I just risk it, or?
How does
I
that
think-
to you?
really understand the mechanics of your
I
thing,
didn't
so-
hit. I didn't hit on a 17, so it means I have to hit an 18 or higher, which is I'm not going to do sharpshooter.
Okay, no sharpshooter.
Yeah, good. Okay. 21.
21. Do you want to activate the effect?
What do you mean?
Like your gathered swarm effect?
Gathered
Yeah, yes. I'm doing that. Oh, oof, that's a 7 and an 8.
Damn, man.
I mean, I missed
Okay.
last turn, so it does,
2 casualties brings them down to 1. And over here on the lawn, or excuse me, not on the lawn, in the forest. Good lord, there's so many maps. You guys just see bolts just rip through the trees. The rest of the blackjacks are struck. There are more not pictured here, but this priest also absolutely eats it. And with 15 damage with the gathered swarm, so does this one. All of a sudden,
go, Dylan.
clears the field.
Wow.
Belsanthium's guards. I actually forgot to delete all of these 5. You have some guards around you guys though. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people around you willing to help. You can send them away to help with other things, or you can have them help with Boris.
I say keep him right there.
Okay,
Do they have arrows? Can they fire on him?
they can. Yeah,
Great.
absolutely. They can just provide like exterior support. After that, I need that D4 to get rolled, and I need a 2, 3, or a 4.
It's
So
not
it's
1, 2,
last
3,
time.
It's not 1, 2,
I
3,
wanna
or
roll
4.
Not an auto success.
I want to
Fuck.
roll it. I want to
Okay.
roll it.
Never an auto success.
4!
Let's
4.
go.
Yay!
Christ.
The priests by the bathhouse, running around the bathhouse, all of a sudden double back for a moment.
What is that? No, wait! Wait!
A lightning bolt cuts all
There he
4
is.
priests
There
down,
he is.
and Ender walks from around the corner.
Wow.
Waiting for the big
Yes.
magic.
We need
Oh, I
this.
forgot about it.
Ender's effect, when he enters the battle, he deals 4 casualties to any unit that is being targeted by allies, and that is the only one on the board.
Incredible.
And that's their whole number.
Yes.
It's almost everyone.
Well, that's their whole number, meaning of the.
Like they
of
only
the
had 4.
mages.
Oh, no more priests. That's
Yeah,
right.
no more priests.
All the soul priests are gone. There is a blackjack
there's-
battalion up to the north about to
Maybe
encroach
Opal
on them.
can do something then. I don't know. She
Uh,
wants. No pressure.
Potentially. Because that was rolled, I need another D4 to get rolled, and on a 4, something good happens. Who wants to roll it?
Take it, Jackie. You're the
Jackie.
only one.
Remember, you're a level 12.
Go, Jack.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
baby!
The
Yes,
blackjacks,
there she
we're just gonna cut away from this scene for a moment. Opal is locked up against like the balcony as blackjacks storm through the mansion up to her position. And just as they're about to break through the barricaded wall, two winged riding ants land, Curly and Captain Marin get on either side of Opal. All their rifles trained at the door. The Blackjacks kick the door open. Down the staircase, all the Blackjacks just like fall back on top of each other, and they all begin to walk down the stairs in tandem. Curly has clearly gotten over his hesitation after seeing Henry fall.
Kills again.
Opal becomes a sniper's unit.
Go!
Ooh.
The Brickton guards are, it seems like everybody has won. As the last unit is wiped from the board, the trees rustle.
Oh.
The fuck do you mean the trees rustled, George?
I hated how you said that.
The last unit was wiped from the board, George. George?
George, we have to go to the moon still, buddy.
George?
Why are you
George,
doing
we still have to go to the moon.
What are you doing, George?
George, we still have to go to the moon.
George!
We gotta go to the moon. We gotta go to space.
That's
Jo-
so rude.
oh, there's so many of them. None of these motherfuckers wanted to come up Insanity Lane?
Why are you doing
None
it
of
so
these
slowly?
guys.
What the hell?
They got intel that there was some sort of spell trap, and then they got word back that it made
bastards.
60 men insane and die, so they did not go that route, but it took them this long to get around through the difficult terrain.
That's fair.
The Brickton thieves see that.
Yes.
They get very nervous,
Oh.
but they will turn around. Come on! We've got to save them! As they see the Belsanthium unit alone, surrounded by 4 battalions that emerge from the tree. For Brickton! They are going to run back 4 spaces to try to get to their aid in time. Ligo, it is now your turn.
Okay. Can the beetle move on my initiative count just to make this easier? 'cause
Yes,
I'm riding him?
that's it's your turn order. Yes.
As the beetle flies into the bathhouse, do I see Big Blue?
Sven, big blue thing. Sven waves you on, waves you into the blue.
Zygo's gonna ride the beetle right through it.
And where are we headed, Coiltail?
Get me to that butterfly.
I never thought I'd hear that from one of you.
Specifically, like 120 feet above it, if that's possible, or on the perimeter. Yeah.
You appear directly above the 120-foot aura. Outside where time becomes distorted and bends space like a horizon. Okay,
It's just movement, right?
that's just movement.
Wing and a prayer here, team.
That's everything.
Yeah. Zygo is going to, grasping onto his cube for dear fucking life, he's gonna reach his hand into the magic aura, and he's gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Okay.
And pray.
I'm gonna tell you right now. When I told, because I know you asked me, what is this? Is it a living spell?
That's right.
Right? Which technically makes it a construct.
Uh-huh.
Going to dispel magic on the construct that is a spell. Go ahead and roll an ability check. There's going to be varying levels of success. On a 30, something stupid, bonkers, crazy would happen.
You can't hit a 30, right? Because it just adds your...
If you natural 20, something crazy will happen. I can't believe I'm tempting fate like that.
I mean, like, the highest you can roll on the dice would be, without rolling a natural 20, the highest you could roll is a 24, right? Because it adds
Great,
your
yes.
spellcasting modifier.
Succeeding on a 20 or higher will do something. Anything less will be ineffective. Okay.
It is cocked. It is up on the
Reroll.
side. So
Roll it again.
21.
Oh.
The wings arrest. Reaching your hand into the orb, you see the skin, the scales flake off. You take 14 points of necrotic damage,
Holy shit.
and you are now concentrating. If this concentration is broken, and this will stack with your Dominate Beast
That's
concentration.
what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, don't worry. This is just, it's gonna but function the same.
Okay.
As long as you concentrate on that, time will remain frozen. The sun
Okay.
stops in the sky.
Dope.
As like Zygo looks back at the fight and looks back at his hand as scale by scale it starts to go.
Yep. Okay.
Good luck, everyone. That's his turn.
Okay. Boris. Boris's turn is going to be a quick one. He's going to blast all of his attacks into Joey. Here we go.
Okay.
Make sure what else we got here. His first attack is going to be a shove. Make an athletics or an acrobatics check, Joey.
That's an 18 acrobatics.
Which fails against a 19 athletics. His shield bashes you prone.
Oh.
He gains advantage on all of the following attacks.
Great.
And I'm telling you right now, he action surges and attacks you 8 times at advantage.
Oh.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
I will roll these out all at once until you use your uncanny dodge, and then we'll roll as a brick.
I'm
That's
also
max.
gonna.
That's max damage. 16.
Okay,
damage.
I'll uncanny that.
Uncanny dodge to 8. Next attack. 26 again.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I'm gonna spirit shield her.
Spirit shield. How much do you spirit shield for?
Wouldn't a botch be great?
I would maybe
Nine.
wait for the nat 20, which could happen in a double advantage.
9 reduced to 4 damage to Joey on this second attack.
Well, it happened.
Attack number 3. That is a 24 to hit. Sorry, rolled that too many times. 12 more damage. Attack number 4. 28 to hit.
Uh-huh.
10 more damage. Action surge. Attack number 5. 23.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16.
Attack number 6. 25. 14 more damage.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Joey drops down unconscious.
As this is happening, Joey is actually filled with, while she's filled with anger and hatred, there is a bit of serenity. And as he pummels her, she never falters. She never bends her knees. Every time he hits, she just stands back up and allows herself to be hit again until she's
On the
done.
last attack, on the ground, as he watches you not able to get up, he pulls the dagger from his belt.
Motherfucker.
I brought it with me.
He plunges it down into your chest. You immediately fail 2 death saving throws if this is a hit. That is a 31 to hit. He stands up and yanks it free in a way that he attacks you again. And with a 22,
Is this his 8th attack? What?
this is his 8th attack.
Was the shove a bonus action?
It was.
Okay.
Shield Master. Joey, the lights go out as he yanks the coyote blade, wreathed in blood, from your body. Boris watches the light fade from your eyes and your breath stop as he drops the dagger in the dirt, cracks his neck, and turns with cold, dead eyes to face Zaza. and
As
moves to
Joey's
her.
hand falls, it falls like a centimeter from the dagger.
Zaza, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Okay. Zaza is going to. I mean, how far can I get out of here if I even wanted to run?
What?
100 feet. You could get, assuming he does an opportunity attack you, in which case he reduces your speed to 0.
If he opportunity attacks me, he reduces my speed to 0.
Yes.
So I couldn't even like get Joey and run.
Well, Joey's dead.
Joey's
I
dead.
know. Zaza still wants to protect her though, like somehow get her away from us. But if I move, I get to 0. Oh, this is horrible. Okay.
If he hits you, which he might.
We do need to kill Boris.
You could take the dodge action to take disadvantage on his opportunity attack. That's kind of your other option here. Or you can stand and fight. It's your
The
choice.
mages are gone. Yeah, I guess she is going to. Oh my fucking god.
Everyone else on that field is an ally.
Yeah, so I can't rally everyone to attack him.
You can.
That's what I want to do. That's what
Okay.
I want to do.
What do you say?
She just,
Belsanthium's guards stand paralyzed around you.
she just screams for Joey, and then they go.
You want to make attacks
Yeah,
on
let's
Boris?
go.
Go ahead, roll some attacks.
Okay, so I roll a d20 and then I add 5.
No,
I nat
You're
20. Wait,
Okay.
I nat 20.
amazing. You're just going. You're not part of this unit, but that is your attack. They will attack
Okay.
on their turn. They will do
Okay,
that after you've
I
said
nat
that.
20. I
So
nat
roll
20.
roll double dice with your attack.
Okay, roll double dice with my.
So what is your normal dice size that you roll for the damage for your maul? It's 2d6, right?
Plus 4, yeah.
So you're gonna roll 4d6 plus 7, basically. 4d6 plus 4,
Brutal
and then
critical,
add 3.
You're gonna roll 66.
6d6, brutal critical.
Okay, 66 is 23.
23 plus 7, because I assume you just rolled 66 on their own.
Plus
Yeah.
30 damage to Boris in one strike. You bring it down and just crunch one of his shoulder pauldrons. That's one attack. You have 2 attacks.
Okay, let's freaking go. I have 2 more attacks?
No, you have 2 attacks total.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna recklessly attack again.
Okay, with advantage.
Okay, so that first one. Yes, 24.
24 is another hit. That
Yeah.
hits. 2d6 plus just your
Plus-
normal weapon,
yeah.
the way you do it.
Yes, 19.
19, and you added your extra 3?
Plus 3, yeah.
Huge. Okay.
Ugh.
19 more damage. Huge. 49 damage in one turn as Zaza lays into the man who killed her friend. Joey is dead and does not have a turn, but we will see something from Joey next turn. Akana. You get a
I
feeling.
am
You get a
moving.
bad feeling.
Yeah. Okay, I just need the map because I think like I know what this will be, which is just like I'm running, but I want
You want to move 4 spaces?
Yeah, hold on. I just want to do some math real quick.
Sure. Let me
I
show
was
you where you
there.
would end up.
Thank you. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. There. That's still not close enough. Okay. All right, and that's pretty much all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. The turtles are gonna move to hold the left flank as best they can. Blackjack time. They're gonna make some big attacks. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Still a hit. Regular. Miss. Regular miss. Belsanthium's guards only take 1 casualty here, but in the face of this, they do break rank. They fail their morale check and break. The Brickton guards do not look psyched about that. And these guys will all move. Time stands still as Zygo maintains a grip on the butterfly, stopping the sun in the sky where it stands. Nesbit, it is your turn.
Okay. This is going to move up this way. As he has no real attacks from his people, he's going to make 2 attacks. Just him, with his 400-foot range. I'm going to look over at Boris, I guess. Yeah, Boris.
From 400 feet away?
Yeah, from 400 feet away.
Hell yeah.
And this is me
ignoring the 3/4 cover he has through the trees with your sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Unreal.
You see
I
a
will.
dark patch where the sun is not illuminating his black armor.
I will cast Zephyr Strike on myself, and I will sharpshooter.
Okay, sharpshooter, got it.
Okay. But this is my attack bonus.
Your attack bonus.
Okay. Right. Even with sharpshooter, that is. 20. Yes, 24.
24 is a hit. From 360 feet away, a single bolt from Venus's crossbow. Wild.
I will, oh shit. Okay, that is 24 points of damage. I will...
24 points.
When does he go next? Before Zaza?
He goes after Zygo.
Okay, I'll just do extra damage on this then, for my Gathered Swarm. So add 3 more damage on that.
3 more damage.
And then Nesbit is going to take aim at Zygo. And loading the poppy flower dart. He's going to aim at his friend and shoot him with the poppy flower.
Okay, you have to beat Zygo's AC. Minus his dexterity. Well, I mean, I don't know if he knows he's shooting you with this, so his natural instincts.
Would know, 'cause he's focused,
yeah, so it's Zygo's actual AC.
That should be fine. Yeah, because I'm not sharpshootering it. There's no reason we're not doing damage.
Yeah, right.
That's 25 to hit.
That beats the shit out of my AC.
A little poppy flower hits you in the neck, Zygo. What happens, Nesbit?
Basically, prevents one from feeling pain. Mechanically, you stay up while making death saves. But not the stupid part of Flintbeak where you don't know what
where you don't know your health.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
it's the good
do
shit of
continue.
Flintbeak. That's right.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
I'm gonna check something right now. I don't think Opal and the gang know what's going on in the trees, otherwise they would be there to help. So I think they are just going to see these groups appear, and they are going to make they're gonna make attacks with advantage. They don't hit this blackjack group. That is a very low advantage roll. They're frazzled seeing so many, like 120 men on each side emerge from the trees. Those shots take down like maybe a couple of people, but they're unable to do anything significant. The Brickton thieves also charge. They do get within effective range of one of them. They will take 2 attacks, both of which miss. They do not do any damage to the blackjacks. Zygo, it is your turn. You want to maintain your concentration on Dispel Magic.
Will that take my action to do so?
It will not, but you cannot leave the area.
Right. Question for you, George.
Uh-huh.
Remind me what Moondust does?
It allows you to cast spells at a higher level, including levels that do not exist at the cost of taking damage. 2d10 for each level that you don't have. If you expend the level. If you don't expend any, it's 2d10 per level.
Zygo's going to reach into the bag on his belt, where I think from maybe the first time the meteor hit. I'm trying to remember when I got this moon dust. I've been holding it for a long ass time. It is 2d10 above whatever level spell you'd be casting at, right?
Yeah.
If you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Zygo will smear it over the cube. Released his hand in with a 7th level spell slot. Will recast Dispel Magic, bumping it to a 9th level spell slot.
Using the 7th level spell, making it a 9th level spell slot. Okay, a 9th level spell is not high enough to automatically dispel this.
Son of a bitch.
Much higher than a 9th level spell. That said, now I want you to re-roll that check again. And this time, you cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level, right?
The first time, yeah. This time
We're
I
gonna
cast it at
drop
7th.
we will drop the DC by 6. So 14 or higher, you'll be able to maintain control. 24 or higher, something crazy happens.
It's still a 19 on the die.
I'm gonna deal your radiant damage that you take from this moon dust right now.
Not a lot for the whatever this is about to be.
13,
Come on,
26 radiant damage.
That's a nat 20, George.
I love games nat 20 face. It's my favorite
That's-
thing.
A fucking nat 20.
Okay, Gabe, you got a choice to make now.
Oh, fuck.
You
Sorry, how much
saved
was the
Joey,
tell me the radiant
or-
damage first. You said it was 30,
26.
26?
26.
26 radiant damage. Okay.
There's a voice echoing in your ear. As I go, Ziggy, are you there?
Grandfather?
Your path is diverging. Can give your friends more time. It will cost everything. Sister will not leave here without you. If you bring her back. If not, I can slow her for a good long while. I'm going to give you the mechanical choice here you have
Please.
to make.
Please.
Either you can get rid of the sister's presence here. You can stop the sun, you can stop the effect, you can dispel the spell. You will go with it. You do not know where. Or what. The other option, safer and still extremely beneficial, is you can stop the acceleration of time and stem it to the point where rather than having, and quite literally like the math gets laid out in front of you right now, and I'm going to tell you how many rounds at the current pace you have before the asteroid impacts.
That's, yeah.
As it
Right.
stands, it's 31 rounds. With the factor of acceleration factored into the rest. That it means in about 3 minutes, everything, as you know, is going to end. You can give yourself 3 hours rather than 3 minutes and not sacrifice yourself here and just have this be a perfectly executed spell. You know this isn't the path you were taken on, but giving your friends more time might allow them something, so it is not an insane idea.
I mean, 3 minutes isn't a lot of time, but 3 hours isn't a lot of time. You said it is 31 rounds till the asteroid hits
Impact.
Emporia.
Yes. or you can make it 3 hours.
Can I do something first?
Yeah.
Fuck. Can I try and sort of see through my grandfather's eyes and see if I can find where Reshka is on this battlefield?
Yeah, go ahead and make. Let's have this be. What check would you like to make?
Arcana,
makes sense to you?
perception. What you
Go ahead
give
and
me?
go ahead and make an Arcana check. You're plugged into the ways of time.
29.
Your vision flicks to her in the observatory, surrounded by Birdie, as well as Huxley Farmer, the Stargazer commander who apparently came to your aid and was elsewhere. You also see Flavio, the twins, and Shega, all helping Reshka like assemble crystals into the right place to get the machine up and running. And you hear her say, "All right, tell Sven it is ready and tell them to get everyone here. By my calculations, we do not have much time if the time continues to accelerate in this manner. Somebody go get Zygo." They've been working on a plan this entire time.
Okay. Okay. Great.
What do you want to do?
Fuck, man, I don't know. 3 minutes does not feel like a lot of time to take down all these forces. That just
Well,
It would never
you
be
either
4
have
hours.
you either
Never be
have
3
3 hours,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
or you have, like at this point, 10 days. If you decide to
okay.
sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, there's
3
no-
Either
hours
3
or-
hours
no
or
3-minute
10
option.
days. 3
Okay.
minutes, you've already gotten past the 3-minute option. 3 hours is luxurious compared to what you had.
Yeah.
And you know what you've seen.
Yeah.
But the option's there.
I will see you soon enough, grandfather, but not yet.
The butterfly's wings slow, almost catatonic, as the sun moves through the sky unnaturally fast, but at a much slower rate. And Zygo, from your body, from your hand, pulling itself out of the time stream, a binding of stars appears around Soul itself, bright enough to be seen in the daytime, and arrests its speed.
Fuck. Thank you for that, grandfather. As time comes back, Zygo will yell to Akana, who is the only one he can even see at this point other than the trees, or maybe Nesbit. It is time for us to go!
Yelled loud enough that it can be heard through this open landscape. It is Boris's turn now. Zaza, I forgot to do this earlier. Oh no, you did close wound. You are no longer wounding. I'm so sorry. Please make an athletics check with advantage, Zaza. He's going to try to shove you.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 beats his 15.
Yeah.
You hold the shield in place. He throws you off. He's going to make 4 attacks against you. The first attack is a 19. Does that hit?
That hits, yeah.
Okay, raging. I'm going to have this for you. You take 7 damage.
Okay,
Next attack. 27.
that hit.
After being halved, you take 5 damage. Next attack. Natural 20.
And then I wanna luck.
Luck point it. Okay. That is no longer a natural 20, but it is a 21.
Okay.
Okay, that is 12 damage. Half to 6, excuse me.
Okay.
And the last attack, another 21, 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Slamming the hammer down on top of you. I don't think I used attacks. I don't think I attacked for the Belsanthium guards, so I'm going to retroactively have them make those attacks on Boris. They do not have very high attack bonuses. They're going to need to roll a 19 or a 20 to hit Boris. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chances.
Okay. Can I just like ravenously play my flute to inspire them?
I'll add an inspiration to one of them as a bonus action. Can you? Yeah, you can give Bardic inspiration as a while you're raging.
Yeah.
Your Bardic is a D6. That means there's 2 hits on Boris, one of which is a nat 20.
Yes.
Really shitty damage. I'm sorry. 3, 8, 10, 12. 12 damage to Boris from the soldiers around. That's not nothing. In fact,
nothing. From the nat 22? That was including the nat 20?
yeah, the nat 20 was a 1 and a 2.
Woofda.
Oofta doofta. Okay, Zaza, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to click my malls together to make the time flex mall. And so I'm going to use that one charge, or it has 2 charges per day, so I'm going to use a charge and recklessly attack what's his name with it.
Amazing. On your next turn, a reckless attack will factor in. Amazing. Okay?
Okay.
So
So
this
I
turn, just
roll-
make 2 regular reckless attacks this time.
Okay, I rolled 26 for the first one.
26 hits. Next attack, reckless with advantage.
I just rolled for the attack.
With
Okay, wait.
reckless.
With reckless. Okay. 16.
16 misses. So you do 1 attack's worth of damage, 2d6 plus 7.
And that is supposed to be 14.
14 damage. And Boris starts to breathe heavily as he is bloodied.
Okay, cool. Because that's gonna attack him an extra time next time.
The time flex will automatically add a 3rd attack to your number next time.
Yeah.
Joey,
We're halfway there.
just a moment. As there's white swirling in front of your eyes. No. Joey, I'm sorry. Come on then, Joey, are you alright? Follow my voice if you need. Your mother and Henry calling to you through a void. Akana, it is your turn, bringing you back out to the big map.
Big map, me baby. Alrighty. Alright, here we freaking
1,
go.
2, 3, 4
Does that get me there?
would get you
9.
there.
Great.
Your turn is over to get there, but you are there.
Okay. Alright, so next time I can do something.
What does Akana do as she sees Joey's body lying in the brush, with Boris locked in combat with Zaza?
Having gotten that sinking feeling, she's not exactly surprised, although that doesn't change how disappointed she is. But still riding into this clearing with her supporters behind her. She just looks Boris dead in the eyes and yells, "You coward!"
1 second, sorry, that's a lot of stuff. Boris does not acknowledge you. It's like he's got thumping in his ears.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Meanwhile, just some basic housekeeping stuff on the battlefield.
Cleaning house.
Nesbit, it will be your turn very soon.
Okay.
We're just going to move everybody forward a little bit as they aggress towards. The turtles here are going to keep moving back, trying to get to their aid. The Brickton thieves are attacked viciously. Hit, 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 hit. All in the same unit. It immediately makes a death save with disadvantage and dissolves. Everybody run! We can't! Lots of people get mowed down by the blackjacks. The butterfly is moving things at a very slow and steady rate, but at this point it is just like a danger zone of you have some time. So we're gonna move past that turn order. Nesbit, it is your turn.
Can you bring us back to the actual map?
The small map?
No, the big map.
Big map.
Big
Oh,
map.
God, I'm so sorry. I keep thinking we're there.
big
There we
map.
are. Ba-boom.
Just to clarify, Jackie can be dead for how many rounds?
10.
She's
for
got
Revivify?
It's been like
7, 8 more rounds to be dead. At the end of the 8th round, she will not be revivifiable.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay, we've got to revivify. All right, Nesbit, what are you doing?
Well, I guess right now I'm within range of all of them, so I will, with my group, just still attack.
Okay.
These things, I guess the one that's getting closest to the, or are they a melee group?
They are not. They have
Okay.
crossbows.
Okay, cool. So then I will, meaning our group, right?
These guys right here, right?
Yeah,
They are not a melee group.
Cool. Okay, I'll get the one that's closest to them. I will. What spells do I have? I'll just attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. That's a miss. That's a 7.
Okay.
But I will just hold Overwatch here. Maybe like fly up a little bit, just kind of get out of their range, but
No problem. Flying up
Yeah.
a little bit. Opal and the group deal a casualty to this in the back over here. The Brickton Thieves Guild will move adjacent to these guys and make some attacks. Or one attack. It's a natural 20 on the attack. They deal 2 casualties. You see Tig Blackjaw leading his men like a general, slamming into the Armada forces. Zygo, it is your turn.
Do I need to be here anymore, or am I free to go at this?
You're free to go.
yeah,
You're free to go.
That's part of the deal.
Yeah, your cube's magic has effectively like locked this into step and
Great.
dispelled the spell to a degree.
I will have the beetle that I'm riding just drop to ground level if I can. Is there any teleportation thing in this tent as well, or is it just the
There
bathhouse
is
at this
not.
point?
It is
Okie
no,
dokie.
just a tent.
Great, good to know.
This is
Then we're going back to the other bathhouse, I guess. I feel like I can't do much other than start flying. So I'm gonna have him dash, and we're gonna start going this way. Yeah.
Okay, roger that. Boris's turn on the smaller map. He is going to make another shove attack. Make an athletics check with advantage, Zaza.
$21.
That is a failure. You are knocked prone. 25 beats your 21. These 4 attacks are going to be at advantage. First attack, 26 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
You take 6 damage. That's already halved. Next attack. You take the 22 to hit.
That hits.
16 halved to 8 damage. Next attack. 26.
That hits. Wait, can I spirit shield myself?
Yep, you want Spirit Shield this one?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That is 11.
11. You knock this one away. It deals 0 damage to you. Last attack. Even while you're prone, that shoves Boris off. He jumps on you one more time. 31 to hit.
That hit.
13 half to 6 more damage. Where is Zaza at right now?
She is at 104.
Zaza is just like tanking these hits. As the hammer smashes into Zaza's jaw, breaking it, it snaps back into place and the sand just reforms it.
And while he's doing that, she just says over and over, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?"
Okay. Just keeps slamming as hard as he can. All right, Zaza, it's your turn.
Fuck.
I'm gonna make a quick check to see if you understand what's going on with the time magic there. He does not. He does not move to avoid the time flex maul's attack, which only affects that one space. So,
Okay.
3 attacks with
Okay.
advantage.
So what happens when I'm prone? Do I have to like?
You
get
have
up?
attack. You have to get it. You just stand up as a half your movement.
Okay, I stand up and then
Stand up. Costs you 25 feet to stand up for some reason, but that's just how it is.
Right, and then I'm going to do the time flex maul again.
Time flex maul again. So
Yeah.
it happens next turn, but this turn's already fruition. So 3 attacks. You want to make them reckless?
Yeah.
Okay, all 3 attacks reckless. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh my god, I nat 20 the first one.
Okay, natural 20.
Yes!
6d6 plus 7 damage.
6d6 plus 7 damage. Okay, 6. Oh, I love all these stuff. Okay, plus 7 is 36.
36 damage.
36.
Did you roll all 5s?
Rolled 6.
Like,
Yeah.
6, 5,
1,
5, 5,
2.
like a
You
2.
slam him. He just like hits you over and over again for like
Amazing.
less than 10 damage apiece, and you look at him and take one swing of your maul and just break 4 of his ribs.
and did we get the time maul damage coming in again?
We've got
That's the
another
third
attack
attack. Yeah, 2
and
more.
then the time maul
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
coming.
Right, cool. Just making sure.
2 more attacks at advantage.
Oh my god, I nat 20'd again. I nat
No!
again.
Okay, all right, hold on. We might need some different music. Holy shit. Okay. No, not this music. We want better music than that.
And for
Yeah.
this one, she takes her mask off and just looks at him. Yeah.
He didn't know who
he-
was fighting this whole
he-
time.
If he
Yeah.
had breath in
Yeah.
his lungs to take, it would take his breath away, but you've already knocked the wind out of him. Next attack, 66 plus 7 more damage.
Okay, so that's 66. 1, 2, 6. Oh shit, sorry, I did 7. Sorry. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Plus 7. Okay. So that's 28.
28 more damage.
Yeah.
He is looking bad.
Okay, and that third one's coming in. That can't be advantage, right? A 16.
16. 16 is a miss.
Yeah.
The time flex maul then comes in, but he is too battle adrenaline to fall for that. He knocks the magical effect out of the way. Joey, we're going to stay away from you for a moment, but we'll come back. Akana, what do you do?
I will where am I? How far? I'll move, 30 feet. Hold on, I don't know where yet.
Oh,
To
Question.
Joey?
Yeah,
Or-
kind of, but
because I use a time flex thing, does that mean 2 of them hit them since it was 2 nat 20s?
No.
Just one of them hits it.
Yeah, just one of them. That's right.
There'll be a
That's right.
third attack. Okay.
Yeah, so there'll be a third attack next time as well.
Okay.
Akana,
if
what do you
anything, I would like to stand like on top of Joey,
Got it.
but I can't like move,
do? You actually can
and-
if she's prone.
Oh, great. Okay,
Which is
cool.
smart.
I will do that, and I know I can't reach him, but I will go ahead and I'll just like throw 2 javelins at him. How's he looking, by the way? I know he's bloodied, but how's he looking now?
Check.
He is bloodied and looking
Okay.
terrible.
Okay.
Looking
He's
terrible.
bleeding from everywhere. Yeah.
Okay. I would like I don't want to waste a revivify slot and then have him try anything.
Yeah.
Is
So
my
it's
reasoning.
it's yours.
He still also makes death saves anyway, so let's get him down first. Javelin.
Not
That's-
Javelin?
necessarily.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Gabe?
You'd have to say non-lethal on the attack if you're trying to not kill him.
No, but doesn't he still have to make death saves even if I kill him? Even if I bring him down to 0?
Well, so that's up to.
Yes. This is
Yeah.
a character that would make death saves if you
Okay.
brought him down to 0 and didn't outright kill him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead
And
and roll if you want to attack with javelins.
Character-wise, it doesn't really make sense for me to bring her back and then be like, see, and then I don't. As a
I hear ya.
mom, she's seen enough violence. That's gonna be a miss. That's an 18. But let me try
18
again.
knocks off the armor.
Yeah. And that's even worse.
Okay, both javelins thunk uselessly against the armor. Boris turns to look at you and sees that you are also attacking him, standing over Joey, and he just grits his teeth and keeps moving. Just gotta pop back out to the 30 foot. I won't even take you guys. Oh, we are gonna take you with me, yes. Okay. Blackjacks. Only one hit on the Brickton Brigade. They go from 6 to 5. The others move. Nesbit, it is your turn.
Okay, Nesbit's just going to attack. I will use Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Gain advantage on the attack. Sharpshooter.
Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking. Oh yeah. What's the one that looks?
7, 8, 8, 6.
I'll attack the one with 6, I guess.
Okay.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
Okay, 8 and a 5.
Okay, that succeeds the check. Let me see if they succeed the morale check. They do not. They break
Yay!
ranks as the Brickton thieves slam into them, and then they are lit up from the side by a bunch of crossbow bolts. They flee into the trees and leave the remaining flank of 3 out in the open. Nesbit, any movement?
No, I'm staying right where I am as Overwatch.
Okay. The snipers take another casualty out of the back battalion. The Brickton thieves move up. They will attack the front battalion. They will botch. Just a 12% botch, just a miss. Zygo, it is your turn.
Oh fuck! I forgot I still take turns. Dash towards the
5,
bathhouse.
10. 3 moves towards the bathhouse.
Great.
It's 100 feet of movement. Okay, Boris's turn. He is going to, having seen the effects of the Time Flex Maul, move out of this area. You can make an opportunity attack on him, Zaza, if you wish.
Yes, I would like
Also,
to.
Hannah can make an opportunity
And
attack.
he enters
And
my
Hannah,
range.
and he moved into Hannah. Oh man, so he goes, you will not. What was he gonna say? He goes,
You will not undo the work I have done. She stays where she is.
I rolled a 14.
14 is a miss. Clunks off of his armor. Zaza, what about you? Or Kanna, what about you?
Yeah. Come on. 29.
29 hits.
Okay, great. Oh, wrong dice. Plus 9. That's 17, and his speed is 0.
17 and his speed becomes 0. Do you have a reach of 10 feet? No, right?
No,
So
I
his
think
speed
just
just
5.
becomes 0 as he gets to you, so he still does get to you.
Yeah. Oh, I just mean my
okay.
sentinel feet.
He is
I didn't
going
know if
to
he's
take
going
a
anywhere.
bonus action to try to shove you. This is an athletics or acrobatics check, Akana.
I wonder which one I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I know.
do.
Your dex is pretty good, dude. I mean,
My dex is so good. It's
you
like
gonna
the
do?
best. Obviously in athletics. 23.
Beats his 19. You resist
Great.
the shove to knock you over. 4 attacks coming your way. First attack is a 19 to hit.
No. Get out of
19 misses. Knocks off your armor.
Yeah,
Next
get it.
attack is a 30 to hit.
That
He
will
utilizes
do
that
it.
strike to get around the other side. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's
Next attack.
fine.
How many attacks is it for?
4.
Okay.
Next attack is a natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah.
spirit shield that. Can I?
Okay,
You
go ahead
might
and
have
Spirit
already
Shield.
used Spirit Shield.
On
this
myself?
Oh, you did
round.
already use Spirit Shield on yourself. It's
Myself?
okay. Even with the nat 20, it's not that big of a hit. That's only 13 more bludgeoning damage. And then we've got one more attack coming. That is a 25 to hit you, Akana.
Yep. Wow, these really add up.
That is another 15.
Another 15.
Another 15.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
bloody, but that's fine.
Zaza, it is your turn. Your time flex maul uselessly goes off in the space where Boris is not, but you can move forward and attack twice regularly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm going
Okay.
to recklessly.
You may add +2 to your attack as you are flanking with Akana.
Oh,
Yeah.
For
I'm-
not to your damage, just to the attack.
yeah, I'm still gonna attack reckless. Okay, yeah, because that would be first one was 19. Oh,
As
so-
Joey's sister figure and mother figure stand on either side of her body, exacting
First one
revenge.
was a 22.
22 is a miss.
Okay.
The shield blocks your maul.
Fuck. Second one. Oh shit. Is a 20.
The shield again blocks your secondary attack. Joey, lying down, unconscious. Are you there, Joey?
Failed.
You didn't fail. You didn't fail. If your friends are not able to save you, peace is waiting.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Joey. I'm so proud of you. Akana. What do you do on your turn?
I hit this one. I attempt to hit this MF. That's what I do. That does not do it. That does it. 28.
28. That hits.
Nice. 20 damage.
20 damage. Brings him to 0 HP.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Your strike with your axe. What do you say as you slam the axe into him? Or the staff, the staff.
My stick of the hero quarterstaff.
That's right.
Oh my god. As she brings her quarterstaff up and around and misses him, she brings she brings both of it together and just stabs him in the chest.
As it stabs him in the chest. What do you say?
You will never ruin another life again. You have run for nothing.
Is that what you think? I have been closer to death than this.
Uses his ability Strength Before Death. This does not outright kill him. He uses his reaction to delay falling unconscious and immediately takes an extra turn, interrupting the current one. Takes 4 attacks on Akana, first utilizing a bonus action to try to knock her prone. This is still Akana's turn. This is an ability. That's a fighter ability.
Okay.
It's wild.
It's a samurai
Whoa.
Yeah,
okay.
it's crazy.
ability. Yeah, this is not a homebrew thing. Okay, for the athletics check from Akana.
Okay. $18.
It's a 25. You were knocked prone. The next 4 attacks are coming at advantage.
Fuck, I might die, team. Who knows?
27.
Obviously.
That is 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Next attack. 29.
Yeah.
It's another 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
21.
Meets.
Wait, I want a spirit shield. Yeah.
You can't. You don't have it back yet. This is
I
still...
Wait, didn't she? No, she
took her
went.
turn.
just took her
She
turn.
did take her
took her
turn.
turn.
You did take your turn. Do you want to spirit shield this one?
You can spirit shield that last one, can't she?
You can spirit shield this coming one too.
Oh, okay.
It'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll spirit shield.
Goodness gracious. Okay, 12.
You only take 2 bludgeoning damage on the next attack, and the final attack at advantage is a 30. You take another 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm down to 15, but I'm still up.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. So does he still fall?
He then falls.
Before, does he go unconscious? Because I would have one last thing I would like to say to him.
Go ahead and say one last thing, and then I'll have you make a check to see.
Okay. Akana's eyes glow. I know what comes after this. And I know there's no place for you there.
Okay. Go ahead and please make for me. Never mind, actually. Roll a d20 for me. Just tell me what you get.
14.
Okay. He falls. As you... falls on the ground unmoving. Making death saving throws. You think?
Can I immediately run over to Jackie?
Mm-hmm.
Akana immediately runs over to Joey and taking out a diamond, places the diamond in her chest and casts Revivify.
On your next turn, you might be able to do that. But you've already used your return to attack.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you go and pick Joey up. Nesbit. You watch on the 30 by 30 map.
George, sorry, how many rounds are we?
We are at
Like 5.
4, I think.
Okay, cool.
The Brickton thieves break rank after they are decimated by the Armada. You watch Tig Blackjaw take several musket shots, try to limp away, and a soldier walks up and finishes him with a bayonet.
Oh.
Okay.
Opal takes another chunk out of the back Legion. Nesbit, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll take my shots on one of the guys. I'll just roll it straight. $15.
15 hits.
Okay. Whatever the lowest one was.
Yep.
And that'll be my... And I will move a
Gathered
little this
Swarm?
way. Gathered Swarm can't get me to 10, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. That's my
They
turn.
break rank. Amazing. Brickton thieves are no longer a factor. Zygo, do you want to just keep moving to the bathhouse?
I think so. I'm gonna have the bug dash there as his action.
Uh-huh. Does so.
Does that get us into it?
That gets you to the back entrance, which is right where Sven is.
Amazing. For my action, I will give him the bug the full command of walk through that portal and just go home. You are not needed here. And then I will use my movement off of the beetle to walk through the portal and indicate the glade where I left Boris.
Okay. Zygo appears here. Zaza, it's your turn.
Okay, so he's on the ground.
He's on the ground.
Zaza is going to walk over to him, take off one of the little fireballs, And as she's putting it
Can
in his
Akana
mouth,
say something?
I'm gonna put it in his mouth
Okay.
and say, I owed you, Joey.
You turn Boris over, holding the orb in your hand. You go to activate it by putting it in his mouth. And as that happens, and as the spell is cast, Boris opens his eyes. With 1 HP, he counterspells the firestorm.
That's good. That's better than counterspelling a fucking dead Joey. Okay. Right?
His armor is completely black and now wreathed in red fire as he uses his prepared action to stand up, grabs onto you, and casts Firestorm.
Okay.
Wait, if
As
he's
a reaction,
does that
he used
count?
his armor to cast, so as a reaction on his turn, he used a prepared action with a nat 20 deception check to fake like he was making death saving throws. He has an ability, a second ability, that brings him to 1 HP, Relentless Endurance.
I can use if this counts as making an attack. It does not say melee attack, it just says makes an attack. Is this a spell attack?
It's a saving throw,
It's a
right?
saving throw, it's not a spell attack. He focuses 100% of the energy on both of you.
That's 50%, 50%.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No, it's a what am I trying to say? You're both in the spells area.
Okay.
But he doesn't spread the fire. Well, actually, he would spread the fire, wouldn't he? Let's see if he's aware of Zygo. Zygo, you didn't stealth, right? No stealthy movement? You're also going to be a target of this spell. He's got a 20 passive perception.
Spell.
Counterspell the counterspell. What level are you casting counterspell at?
It's from the glove, so it has to be a
Isn't he
third.
counterspelling
Has
the
to be.
firestorm?
I'm counterspelling the firestorm.
'Cause the
You're
counterspell
counterspelling
already
the
happened.
firestorm. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I mean.
counterspelled, right? Yeah,
Yeah, you're counterspelling the firestorm.
I'm counterspelling the firestorm.
Okay. Oh my
I can
god.
only do it at I can only do it at third level though, George. I don't know
I
how
know.
high this spell is.
Firestorm is.
Well, you have woe, and I know you're in range for now.
Whoa won't help
I am,
you
but
here.
whoa won't help me.
Oh.
I need to roll higher than the
Okay.
spell.
Go ahead and tell me what you get.
Oh come on,
Can I
man!
throw him a bardic inspiration? This is a great
Can't.
time.
Can't.
You can't do it as a reaction.
$13.
Okay. I need
Wait,
dexterity saving throws from Akana, Zaza, and Zygo.
I can't use my luck point for him. My
Nope.
last. Okay.
No.
Zaza, you do get to add +7 to your deck save.
Okay.
Sorry, Zygo.
That's fine. Just keep rolling off the table.
Jesus.
19 for
This one-
Zygo.
17 for Akana.
My deck save. Okay.
Guys, if I go down, I can't revivify Joey.
We know.
Yeah, we know. We know.
We know that.
Sorry, I'm just stressed. It's not against you guys. I'm just remoting.
13.
Okay. What's everybody's saves?
I was the highest with 19.
19 is a success.
17 for me.
17 is a success.
Oh, thank God.
Zaza,
Oh my god, do I use my last luck point? I must.
What did you get? Did you add
you
7?
have so much
Got
HP.
a 13.
I got 13. Oh, no, I won't use my luck point then. Let's see.
You
I
have,
mean,
you have like 100 HP.
Let's see.
This deals 43 fire damage.
okay.
Akana, that deals 21 fire damage to you.
Down.
And 21
So
to
you
me,
can't
right?
have
And
it?
21 to Zygo. You cannot have it. You take all 43.
Okay.
Akana drops as the fire bursts forward. Zaza, it is still your turn as wreathed in fire.
No!
you're down to-
I'm not dead! I'm not
Did you
dead!
drop to 1?
I dropped a 1!
Yes.
I'm not dead!
Yes. Yes.
The fire leaves Akana burned brutally by the fire, but she still stands over Joey,
Oh my
Oh my
using
God.
basically Boris's ability also. And then Jackie, Zaza, you may take your turn against Boris.
Oh my god. Okay, so he still has a
Oh, no,
limp-
I'm sorry. You cast Fireball, you cast Firestorm. I just lost track. You cast Firestorm, your turn ends. Akana, it is your turn with 1 HP.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm
Boris
gonna
stands with 1 health point.
Oh, so he's standing. Okay,
He is
so
back up
I
with 1.
kind of have to attack him to get him back down. I'm assuming if he. Okay, I mean, what's
He just
the
expended
initiative
2
order?
abilities to both take an interrupt turn and come back with 1 HP.
What's the initiative order? I can't see it on the thing.
It's you right now,
Mm-hmm.
followed
And then other
by
things.
lots of people. And then Zygo, and then Boris.
But everyone goes before Boris?
Zygo, and then it's you, Zygo,
Natasha
Boris.
doesn't.
Natasha does not.
No, Natasha doesn't. So it's me and then Zygo and then Boris. Okay, so if I were to do my whole action to get Joey up, both Joey and I have 1 HP.
Yep.
And then Zygo goes, and he could potentially get Boris down. And then even if he
Gotta
heals
make a
us,
call.
then Boris has a bajillion.
Gotta make a call. I'm gonna put a little
Can
time
heal.
limit on you.
Zygo can heal.
Yeah, but then Boris has 4 attacks and Joey and I have what, 16 HP?
20
He could
seconds
attack
on you.
Boris.
Gotta make the call.
Yeah, I want to ask Gabe, but he's
I think you just gotta make the call.
Hit him.
Be confident.
What do you want, Jackie?
You should take care of him. Zygo's mainly a spellcaster, and Boris is
Yeah.
everything anti-spell.
Oh, and because if he were to guiding bolt, it still wouldn't work.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't make sense for me to bring you back up for us to immediately both go down.
Yeah, I get
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Okay. 2 attacks.
Where is Jackie in the turn order?
Coming his way. He's
Jackie
after
is
Boris.
already passed. Yep, Jackie is after Boris.
Yeah, and he has 4 turns, which is why
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. All right. Here we're just doing it.
Okay.
24.
24 hits. You drop
I don't
him
need to roll
immediately.
damage.
Doesn't even need to roll damage. You put him down immediately. If you'd like to make another attack to force more death saves, you may. You can leave him making death saves, and the fight's over there as far as that's concerned.
Okay. I'll leave him just making death saves for
Okay.
now.
With Boris out of combat, and that being one of the primary things that we were worried about here, we're going to leave initiative order. And I just want you guys to tell me what's going on.
I revivify Jackie and tell him to go
Okay.
kill Boris.
So immediately what happens, you place your hand down on Joey.
Mm-hmm.
Joey, in the void. Joey, they're bringing you back. Go finish what you started.
I already did. I don't know what else there is for me to do.
Find your peace, Joey. Whatever it takes. There are more important things than a madman at stake. The burst of energy. You find the light again. Your eyes open to see Boris breathing through spatters of blood coming out of his mouth with axe wounds in his side. Reaching one hand towards you, Joey, grabs onto your boot as you are revivified, holding your dagger in his hand.
Joey slowly stands up off the ground, kind of shares a look with Akana, and then walks over to Boris. She picks up her foot and she kicks him in the chest. And as she does, she says, "That's from my father." And then
Your father died like a worm.
and so will you. She grabs his mouth and she forces it open. as she pulls out the vial of bright green poison she took off her mother. She cocks it open and slowly starts to drip it in his mouth as she says, "And this is from my mother." And then she grabs the dagger out of his hand and she slams it into his heart and she pulls him close and says, "And this is from me." And then throws him onto the ground.
Boris fails 2 death saving throws. The poison begins to work. He's losing consciousness. And then from a tree, just off to your right next to you, a little blue fly lands on the tree next to you. I know what you really want, though. A shimmering blue portal appears on the tree next to you. And from the other side, a whipping breeze. Colder air. Thinner air. Come on. He deserves it, doesn't he? Let me help. I want to help.
Joey looks through the portal. And she looks back at Boris. And then she remembers when she stood with her mom in that clearing and what her mom said to her. And she looks back at that buzzing fly. Not like that. And she leans down. And she just places her hand over Boris's nose and mouth.
He looks into your eyes one more time. Confusion. Doubt for the first time in a mind steeled to hate. As you let him die peacefully. Peacefully. As the poison does its slow work. Painful for sure, but nothing he would be unaccustomed and unprepared for. The true fear in his eyes as he feels that cold, thin wind abates, and you see doubt furrow his brows before he breathes his last. And right before he dies, he is shaken from his ideals, staring up at all of you, and goes cold and limp. The burned trees around you, crackling low and slow. But even this moment must pass more quickly. Because in the lawn beyond, the Blackjacks are decimating your opposing forces, or your allied forces rather. Sven, borne aloft magic of his own, flying towards you, finally lands.
Everyone, we've got to get you to the observatory. Reshka wants to see all of you.
Let's go.
Sven splatters blue paint on a side of a tree, The blue fly.
You must feel very proud of yourself. It's all right. I got what I wanted anyway.
Good. Leave us alone.
Sven pulls you all through the portal.
George,
Yes.
quickly before that happens, Joey's gonna wipe the dagger down and she's going to hastily pull up some rocks and she's gonna bury it in the ground and then cover it back up and just pick a little flower and leave it on top.
At the base of one of the burned trees, there's especially fertile soil that you move to the side, stick the dagger within, and the coyote head is buried underneath the soil. Rocks adorn it, small flower resting in the center. As all of you step away from this place, as musket shot and screams echo in the distance. All of you find yourselves in the observatory. Zyko. Reshka immediately slams into you, Zyko. And as she does, we are going to take a brief 5-minute break. We will be back very soon. Everyone.
Oh!
Go.
I set upon the ship at dawn. I wouldn't dare be late. Abilities were checked to see if I
back into it right away. Before we go to the observatory, Nesbit, alone on the battlefield while all of this is happening in the tree line, is going to go through several rounds of large-scale combat all on his own. Let it begin. Nesbit,
Yeah.
turn is going to come around to you first.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna have that one in my sights, so I'm just going to attack.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 does indeed.
Again, I'm pretty much tapped out of resources, so it's just gonna be
Okay, so it's
like,
going to be singles.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay, got it. Single
but-
attack does
but
do
then
it.
he's gonna kind of go 1, 2 here, make a move towards him.
Okay.
Yeah, Opal's still
Opal.
around.
Opal's still around, but on Opal's initiative count, Flavio, Shega, the twins, and Sinbad pull in line with all of you. Oh, Bean, I think you need some help.
What?
I said, I think you might need. Can you not hear me over the way? Forget it. Okay. Your attack bonus has just raised to a +8, as now, along with all of the crossbow bolts, so too flies. Flavio starts singing, "Oh, Brickton is a marvelous town," and just like starts shredding. You guys are just gonna get a +1 to your general attack from that. Shega is going to be calling out things with the twins that will give you another +1 combined, and Sinbad all on his own is going to add magical eldritch blasts, which will add illumination and also magical attacks, making it a +8.
Okay.
Additionally, your health increases from 10 to 11.
Cool.
Okay. Opal, Curly, and Captain Marin are unable to do damage to these guys too far away. I'm so sorry. And the turtles will do some charging as well. They're gonna come help you on the ground.
This long-range map has been like, all right, Nesbit.
Yeah, I know.
Make it happen.
No shit. Nesbit, this is going to be one attack on your unit with disadvantage.
Okay.
That is 2 natural 18s. That is going to hit you. You're going to be reduced from 11 to 10.
Okay.
Okay. From that point, we go back to Nesbit.
I'll just attack again.
Yep, you guys are in the air, flying above. These musket shots are coming at you from the ground below.
Let's sharpshooter. Now it's a +3.
Yeah, now we're going for it. Okay, +3 to hit.
16.
16 hits, 3 casualties to the nearest unit, forcing a morale check. They fail it and break ranks, sprinting back into the trees. Huge.
Nesbit will just kind of like skirt around this danger
Perfect
zone.
shot!
What?
Both of the twins are going to also like go on up and down either side of you and start guiding the animals a little faster. They're going to allow you to make the dash action as a bonus action, so you can move double your speed. if you want.
Okay. I will kind of come up and around this way
Okay,
to kind of, yeah,
got it.
get them closer to our sniper friends.
The turtles are going to get here. They are going to use their once per day ability. You said bring the biggest bomb we had. Call it in! One of the turtles speaks into a sending stone.
Yep.
Send it in, right side of the valley. A huge mortar blast goes off. Everybody run! The turtles take their full action to run away.
Oh, not the left side of the valley?
The right side, right side.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's right, the left side of the valley. They would have seen that from far away. You're right, you're right.
It's
It
so much
drops
worse.
on all 3 of these. Holy shit.
So much worse over there.
Okay. Immediately, 8 casualties done to these 2, and they are completely wiped off the board. This one takes 4 casualties and will fail the check to maintain their themselves up. The turtles call in their biggest bomb and take out 3 battalions in one shot.
Great.
The Blackjacks are going to respond. They are too far out of range, so they will attack the turtles instead. They do not deal a casualty to the turtles over here. Back to Nesbit's turn.
Okay, Nesbit will just kind of cheeky move once, hit. What? How are they looking?
8.
Okay, I'll try for a sharpshooter. I know we have time, but let's just try it.
Mm-hmm.
The 3. The 12, 15.
15 meets. They take 2 casualties.
Hot hands, McCollum.
Yeah, when you roll a
doing
12,
his thing,
hot
killing the
hands.
people.
Anything else?
Well, then I will just kind of like, okay, that was boom, and then bonus action, boop, boop. George, I'll ask you later. This is a later question.
Okay. These guys are gonna move in here. They are out of range, so they're just gonna have to run. Nesbit, it's your turn again. Oh, they will. I'm sorry, they will not. They will use their turn to attack the turtles. The natural 20, they do deal 2 casualties to the turtles, forcing a morale check, which they succeed. All right.
Do the turtles do anything? Or is it me?
Turtles are not within range to do anything yet.
Okay, cool.
So it is Nesbit's turn.
I'll just cheeky fly
Come back in.
again. I won't sharpshooter. I feel like I'm really tempting fate here. I should have. But that's
Another
24.
They break ranks. They immediately, only a few of them left after another volley of arrows. They sprint away, running away.
Wild.
The last thing that happens. These guys run forward towards you. Opal, that's out of range for them. The turtles are going to also run back, having seen that. Nesbit, it's your turn now.
Okay. Nesbit. This actually is only happening in seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just kind of skirt around there.
Okay. The soldiers, having not seen what happened to the other soldiers, run directly within the butterfly's time. And the battlefield goes completely silent. All of the soldiers, as they start moving in slow motion as they get within the butterfly's grasp. All of them turn to ash. The butterfly moves in a choppy way. As that ash swirls and gathers, the sister's rage is palpable, restrained against Zygo's spell. All of this energy builds. As the ash gathers, one last attack with the fuel that it's been given is lobbied at Nesbit's flying brigade. As a group, Nesbit, using your dexterity modifier if you like, because you've got a lot of dexterous people guiding the rest of your troops here.
Mm-hmm.
You may make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is a success. You're going to take half of this damage. The retribution of a god, and contained in the way this is nothing to scoff at. This is going to deal 20d10 damage. $104 damage is done. Halved to 52. That damage is done directly to Nesbit, as well as everyone with him. And the aura becomes very small, only about 10 feet around the butterfly on every side. You guys get down to the ground as fast as you can as all of the mounts underneath you evaporate into ash and spread out into the grass, and everybody sort of stands stock still. All of Balsanthium's soldiers waver, leaving only the rest of you. I have to check something really quick.
What could he possibly have to check?
16, 23, 27, 32. 41. 51. Okay. Flavio, heavily damaged, stands up shakily. He has survived the blast. That's actually, I can just do that. So 20, and a hit. 32. 6, 12, 15, 22. Okay. Shega stands as well. The twins. Will survives. One of the raccoons.
Are you Fred and Georging us right now? Are you gonna kill one of these fucking twins?
No, I am not. Way survives.
Let's fucking go.
Sinbad, the last remaining member of the crew. This D8 just wants this group to live.
Ah!
Yes.
Every member of Flavio's brigade stands at your back,
Let's
shaking.
fucking go.
I do not care for that sort of adventure. Stop being such a baby. Where is everybody? Everything's quiet.
Nesbit will just say, you all get to the mansion. I'm gonna go look for my people.
Captain Marin shouts away, "Where is everyone?" "Gather at the mansion, we're gonna talk about it." "All right, we'll take care of everything, make sure everything's locked down, make sure no more are coming."
All right.
Sinbad casts Fly on himself and starts rocketing towards the mansion. The rest follow.
Good job, everyone.
Return. Oh yeah, Nesbit, please.
I think Nesbit will start just like looking for people.
Yeah. The observatory lights are on.
Like, because Nesbit also, he has that range. He would have seen that they're not in the clearing anymore, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay. He'll
Smoking fire rising up from the north, as well as.
I just rolled myself a common sense check, and it was a nat 20. He's going for the observatory.
This big,
It finally
unnatural-looking
prevails.
crater. Yeah. This big, unnatural-looking crater in the northeast portion as well, from the massive mortar shot. The turtles flank you as they'll escort you right to the observatory.
And I'll tell them similarly, like, just everyone defend the mansion if anything comes back. It's a fortifiable place. And this is just a mechanical question, George. I know it's not going to matter. But for the tendrils' sake, how many kills did Nesbit personally get?
The tendrils are wrapped around your arm like a chest plate.
Dope. Okay, that's all I need to know.
We'll get to what that is.
Yeah,
it is
my way
another
to the
thing, but we'll
observatory.
get to what that is. In the observatory, at the far edges of where the mother's magic is affecting, there are some quiet crickets here. I believe you can all see the map here, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's get everybody here. Let's get all of you here. Are you okay?
We are fine. We are all right. Everyone in here is okay.
All right, we do not have any time. I think that based on the math that I have done, we have only minutes before the asteroid impacts.
We have like a half an hour.
We have a little more time than that, but not much.
How
I
do you
was
know
able
this?
to. Zygo sort of pulls his sleeve over his hand, but I was able to buy us just a little more time. But let me be clear. We are in no We cannot take our foot off of the gas. We are still moving as fast as we can,
Right.
yes?
Yes, all right. Sven. Sven, where are you?
Sven appears from behind. Addresses all of you.
I made a deal with the Mayfly. I'm sorry. I thought it was the only way I could be helpful. He'll bring you anywhere you need to go, and all I need to do is paint you into the ethereal plane. And he'll take you anywhere. But I can't keep him sealed away if I do that. So he'll be back in some respect. I'm sorry. I know I undid something we all did together, but this felt important.
You did what you had to do, Sven.
We couldn't do what we did today without it.
People are gonna get hurt because of the Mayfly.
And you can't do a thing about it. Our deal is an armistice. The Ethereum leaves me alone, and I give all of you unfettered passage through the plane. And I hear we have a desire to go upward. Is that the case? Shall I take you all to Lone's surface?
Mechanically, we probably can't short rest, huh?
Short rest is 1 hour.
It's not 3?
No,
One.
it is 1 hour, but you have
Well, but
probably
also
2.5 hours.
math-wise, that's until it hits Emporia.
Yes.
Yeah, when's it
Alright.
going to go by the moon?
When does it go by the moon?
Right.
Probably
Okay.
within like
Yeah, we should
5 or
probably
6
just go.
minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I need healing. I don't know
I got
about
you.
y'all.
As soon as Nesbit is back, Zygo will gather everyone, stand next to Akana, and at 5th level cast Mass Cure Wounds. Give me 1 second. It's all the healing doubles, right? So that's
Mhm.
everyone here gets 42 health back.
Amazing.
Jackie, you're gonna get an additional. Give me a second. I think it's 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Yeah. Jackie, you're gonna get an additional. Oh, I rolled hot, girl. 10, 15, another 30 as well.
Oh my god, thank you. So that's what, 41 plus 30?
42 plus 30, you get 72 health back.
Thank you.
Wow.
Opal is gonna step forward. Do y'all want me to come with you?
Is there, if there is another person in the room, it's 6 people who get healed by this. So if anyone else in this room took damage, big damage, they will get 42 health as well.
Flavio just steps forward. I could use some of that. Thank
42
you.
to Flavio, done.
Wait, does it multiply because of the staff?
Because of being
Yeah,
extra
that's
I
what
did
we
that.
already
Oh, there has been. Okay, great.
Goodness,
That-
let me
that
try
probably
some
got
of this new
72.
Healy stuff I've been working on. Come here, Shaker. And he goes about trying to heal his compatriots.
Can I get a little before I?
Oh yes, sir. Here you go. He will heal you for 5 HP,
Which doubles to
10.
10.
which doubles the 10.
HP. Wow, he thinks he's
Hey.
really
I'm better
good
at this than I
Yeah.
thought I was. Look at that. You see how
Good
it
job,
got all
Flavio.
big as
Very
soon as it
well
got within
done.
30 feet of you? Crazy.
How
was
is
on
everyone
purpose.
else? How is everyone else doing for HP?
I'm okay. I'm at 82 now.
Yeah,
Out of-
88.
113. So it's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay, great. Zygo, what
Great.
about you?
High
I know
80s.
you're good. I know you're fine. Okay, Zazie, you're 103, 190. Okay, I might be selfish because I am at 58.
Yeah,
it.
you
Take
take it. You
Mm.
go. Go, go, go,
Okay.
go,
Take
go.
it, take it, take it.
And I can bump you a little bit more as well if you want. It just
I don't want to waste any more of your spell slots,
sure.
so you shut your mouth.
All right.
I will go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna take 40 lay on hands, which will double to 80, which will be pretty dang
Jesus.
sweet. Just casually. Hold on.
Forgot that lay on hands does a double as well. That's insane.
Yeah, pretty great. Okay, and then boom, gorgeous. Zaza, and she'll come and boomf Zaza an additional 10, which doubles to 20. So take 20 HP, Miss Zaza. She will go and lay her hand on Joey's cheek, giving her 10 HP, which doubles to 20.
Yeah.
And then she will go over to Zygo, put her hand on his back, and give him 10 HP, which doubles to 20.
George.
And Nesbit, you look great, so I'm assuming you're fine.
Nesbit, you look perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you? How was?
A little older. You do look old there, but that is it.
Yeah.
George, do we know how long it takes to get into these suits?
It takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
Didn't
Then
you
we
say it
could
takes
start-
5 to 6 minutes before this meteor is going to hit the moon?
No. No.
Oh, we have 2.5 hours.
It will pass the moon within 5 or 6 minutes of it hitting Emporia.
Got you.
That's so you'll have like 6 minutes. You'll have like 3 minutes of it like passing the moon.
Oh, so we could short rest.
We could have short
Absolutely.
rested.
Absolutely.
Well, can we?
That's what I was trying to say. I fully said that. That's what I said.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't-
I
that
said a
was
short rest
confusing.
is an hour. It'll
I
pass
was
within 5 or
confused.
6 minutes of it hitting Emporia. Yeah, sorry. I should have
I
clarified.
didn't.
I'll short rest then.
Can I undo all the lay on hands I just did and
Yeah,
short
if you want to
first?
take, that's an easy one to
Okay.
take away. It's 80, right? So
Sure.
40.
And we
Yeah,
all get
yeah.
20 damage back to us, Joey and Zaza. But
Yeah.
that's fine because
Yeah, sure. Take your 20 damage
what are we
back and
keeping our,
utilize your
our
short
hit dice
rests
for?
instead.
Roll them
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
During the short rest, as you're doing that, everybody's coming up to each other. Brian, he comes up to you. I think I've got everything all set for you. All suits should be quick to get into. I've opened them up for you, so it should have the time it takes you to get inside. It'll take you 5 minutes to get in these suits because Brian has set them up for you. Do we know what we're doing once you all get up there?
No. No idea.
We are trying to stop the asteroid or the meteor.
Ender casts tongues on himself. You only have several suits. We will all be unable to accompany you. Do you wish anyone to take your place? I would volunteer. Me too, Opal. Sinbad. Huxley. Of course I would. I'll help. I'm not sure how good I'm gonna be, but I don't think I can fit in one of those. This definitely ain't made for someone as small as me.
It speaks volumes to the people that we have surrounded ourselves with that all of you would be willing to take on this task. But if I am not mistaken, and I do believe I am not, I don't think there is any one of us who would prefer to stand down from this.
Look at your steely-eyed party. Psycho, do you have to go?
Rashka, from the entire time you have known me, you have known that I have been chasing some sort of a destiny. Something has been drawing me beyond what we can see and understand. There is no way for me to explain it other than that I am needed here.
Make a persuasion check.
Not my best skill. Dirty 20.
Wow.
She closes her eyes and cries. Just standing there wavering and doesn't wrap her arms around you, but thunks her head into your shoulder.
I will sort of... Fuck, gonna make me cry. I'll hold the back of her head and I will whisper quietly to her. You and I have been observing the stars for many years. Almost everything that we have seen has been dead for centuries. But it does not make them burn any less bright. There is still beauty even in the things that are not with us. And I will always be with you.
Reshka sniffles loudly. You look over her shoulder and see Birdie making eye contact with you. Birdie meets your eyes and just sadly smiles and gives you a nod.
Great.
And Reshka turns from you. She doesn't meet your eyes. And she buries herself in Birdie's chest.
Good.
And Birdie holds her as she sobs. And she just says through sobs, Sven, get it ready. It's ready to go. Sven sadly takes blue paint, smears it over a slab of stone, puts his hand to it, and then takes his hand off as the crystals vibrate, concentrating his teleportation spell, illuminating the room purple.
How do we get back?
Sven says to all of you,
We'll keep it open.
Okay.
We'll keep it open. It should stay no matter what.
I have never seen a group of braver heroes. We will always gaze upward and think about what you have done. We will turn our gaze skyward. Huxley Farmer salutes you. Opal gives each of you a quiet hug. Flavio comes over to all of you, and you can tell he doesn't really know how to handle this. He feels like it's very emotional, but he's trying to make light of it. And he's like, "Well, if anyone wants to keep some coin on them for me in case they find something to purchase back on the moon, wouldn't want a vendor to deny you purchasing of wares, would we? Who knows? Little men dancing around in the craters out there? Why is no one laughing?" Captain Marin, hard handshakes. Thanks for taking the bastard down. Wish I'd gotten a chance to do it. Will and Way, sign language. Thank you for all you have done. We will keep the forest safe in your absence. To Nesbit. Knock 'em dead, kids. Shega. And then you all turn. Your suits encase themselves in an air bubble spell as purple light casts down the ramp leading up to the blue glowing gate, the purple glowing crystal around it. Anything we'd like to do before we step through?
I would like to go up to Sven and just give him a hug.
Sven gives you each a hug as he closes each of your helms.
When Sven gets to me, Joey's gonna whisper, "Remember how many lives you're saving with this."
I know, just be safe, okay?
You too.
And as he gets to Zygo, Zygo will call across the room to Flavio. I was never happier to be right about a person in my entire life. And as Sven comes to him, he'll go, and I was never happier to be wrong about someone either.
Sven cries as you walk through. Anybody else? Do we step through?
Yeah, I mean, if Zygo just walked through, Nesbit's just gonna turn around and go, "You're all acting really weird. Like we're not gonna come back. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Once we're done with this whole thing, Okay. Wait up for me, Zygo, and then I'll just jump through.
The only other note I'll say is that Joey grabs Akana's hand before they go through.
With Joey's hand in mine, because I completely forgot that like my mother people were still here.
A few
like,
priests in the back.
completely
Yeah.
and entirely forgot that. Just holding Joey's hand, Akana is going to hug each and every single one. And assuming like they can take a short rest and heal and stuff as well. But when she hugs each one, she will just say, "Thank you."
Yeah, their healing doubles in your presence, so they've already healed themselves
Yeah,
all
it
the
does.
way.
Yeah.
They hold onto your hands as you extend them and says,
We've tended your garden, Mother. We will continue to.
I would like to see it. I would like to see it.
and they all
Thank
just
you.
like hands clasped, bow their heads, and just like mutter to themselves as you walk towards the gate.
In each one of their hands, a little flower appears.
Akana, they cast bless on you.
Oh.
Just by the nature of them praying, not even
my
consciously.
gosh. Wow, that's really nice. They each get a flower.
A little flower grows on each of their cloth and blooms red and silver. They've their eyes closed in prayer. They don't notice it.
It's Philida, she whispers to Joey as she takes her through the portal.
Zaza.
I mean, Zaza walks through.
Okay, yeah. Zaza shrugs and walks through. Okay.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck me.
Here's a 4-hour battle, and now we're on the moon. It's weird. It's finally happening.
We made it.
We freaking made it. It was so long ago that Belsanthemum said, "I need you to go to the moon for me," and we all went, "What?
The fuck?
George.
This is a pirate thing, right?
Yeah." We met Zaza, and
Yes,
then they
Naz-
were like, "Go to the moon."
Yeah.
Yes, Natasha.
So technically, Zaza was on the moon in her vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, are we there already?
All of you step out through the blue.
Good luck. Something's stirring up there. Oh. Something powerful. I'm a little scared for you.
You walk out. Deep, empty nothingness surrounds you. Gray dust kicks up at your feet. A small patch of land that is slightly elevated out of the dust, about 10 feet, looms in the distance at the very edge, at the very border of the dark side of the moon. And standing atop that platform is just a shadowy figure, slightly bipedal in shape, watching all of you come through the portal that stays open behind you.
You've come. What is it you've come for? who stands here and faces me. Talk softly, please.
George, do I know that this is a particular time period of the sister? Like, is this her right after she talked to
You
the
know
ancestor?
for a fact this is not
Is
the
this-
sister.
I know for a fact this is not the ancestor.
This is not the sister.
ancestor?
This is not the sister. This is the ancestor.
This is the ancestor. Okay.
Worse than I thought.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's bad.
It's been a while, but you made me. One of the first you made.
Speak softly. It is so quiet up here. Do not disturb it.
That's fine.
Good. Proceed.
What did you do to my daughter?
You are a terrible mother. I simply stepped in to correct your errors, misguiding your child. I created you to keep things in order, and what do you do? But you grow things. You progress. I did not tell you to progress. I told you to exist. And you made such loud things. Such loud things. And I simply showed her a quieter path. She wished to steal my gifts of entropy, the pinnacle of her domain, and use it to preserve what you had created. I couldn't have that, so I pitted our dear father against her. I tortured his dreams. I showed him the truth of what the sister was up to, and he could not have it. And everything fell into place, and now we are here, hours from the end of everything, with all of you dead. The stillness will spread, and we are here to witness it all.
Did you touch my dreams?
Did I touch your dreams?
Did you twist my mind?
Did I? Did I? I can't remember. But I could have, couldn't I? What is the plan now that you are here?
What are you? Now, what are you sitting in shadow?
The hood lifts from this thing's face. As it comes down, there's just dark, gnarled shadow gathered. And you realize that it looks like it's comprised of liquid. Just like gelatinous orb-like. Vaguely bipedal and humanoid shaped. And it just wreathes itself back in shadow. And you realize that on the back of the moon, the darkness undulates with the same quality.
You are old. You are very old. And things that are old fade away to make room for what's to come. That's what my daughter was trying to explain to me, and I didn't get at the time. I think maybe because of you, I don't know.
Not true, I think.
There's no place for you.
Everything dies.
And life moves on. You were what was, but no more. You can't come back and exact your desires. You had them. You finished. However we evolve, that's up to us. But you don't have a place in that.
The figure turns around, walks to the edge.
Can you hear them? They are coming. The more I ascend, the closer I get. And this time, I shall strike true to the heart of the nation when life gathers and end it. Stab its heart. And even if I fail here today, I have already poisoned your precious earth, your terra firma.
Blackwater check. Memory of the person in the rain.
Do you not smell the rain when it storms?
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Everybody make a Constitution saving throw
And add 7.
and add 7.
Oh, shit. It's not a botch, but it's still not great. Oh, I'm blessed. That ain't nothing.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Thank you for 7.
17.
17.
19.
19. Nesbit.
19.
19. Zaza.
33.
Blessed came in.
33. Everybody but Zaza fails. 33? Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
I gotta tell you
Wow.
guys something right now that I don't think I would normally tell, but I think it's important everybody knows this. The DC was 30.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Of course it
We've
was.
built
I
fail.
never in a million years thought I was gonna hear
What
a
did you
33 come out of
roll,
your
She
dude?
rolled a
Yeah,
26
what'd you-
plus 7.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
4 of you are
course it's Zaza.
paralyzed.
Paralyzed?
4 of you become paralyzed.
Zaza.
Zaza does not give in to the paralysis.
The ancestor. This is what she was meant to do.
This is what she's meant to do.
Zaza, you stand unmoving. Oh my God. And as you stop moving, the creature turns to look at you.
I have faced you before. A part of me knows you. You're not. Back after all this time,
Let's fucking go.
my darling Zaza. You may return home.
She's just, this thing is just talking to Zaza.
Mm-hmm.
Zaza, okay. I just don't want everyone to be mad at me. Zaza knows that
This is
her
your world, dude.
her ancestors said you are not supposed to be still and quiet. and everyone's been whispering for this bitch. And so she's going to, as loud as she can, just like rage scream.
Zaza's back, baby. Let's go.
I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw. Make an Intimidation check.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
The odds of this.
Wait, do I have advantage on it or no?
You have advantage.
Oh my god, I do.
Hell yeah.
Great. Okay,
It's the
well I got
greatest shit in the world.
19. I got 19.
Okay, 19 does not stun the creature.
Wait, does short rest give me any luck points?
No, it does not.
I think that's
If
long
you've
rest.
expended them all, they're all gone. So this creature and you are both going to roll initiative right now. Everybody else, it is a paralysis with no saving throw.
Oh.
It lasts a minute. It is concentration, so there's a chance the concentration can break. If concentration breaks, we'll throw you guys into initiative order. Zaza, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
16.
Okay, 16. Would we like to transfer over to the battle map,
Oh
Dylan?
my god. Yeah,
Oh gosh.
sure.
For this. Okay. I'm just gonna make this appropriate. Zaza, what was your initiative roll again?
Mine was 16.
Okay. You go first.
Oh my
So
god.
go ahead and take your turn.
What the fucking fuck? Okay, wait, can I just check my notes to see if I wrote down?
Oh, I forgot to do this for you. As
What?
you rage, here on Loon's surface, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
As you hit your rage, would you like to expend any of the moon dust around you for a mysterious effect?
Oh, yes.
How many moon dice would you
Yes.
like to expend?
How many? Or how
You-
many?
You will take 2d10 radiant damage for every moon point you take, but you will gain something for each one you spend.
Yeah, we're fucking covered in
I'm
moon
gonna
dust, right?
go. I'm gonna. Wait, is 2 a low one or is that like a medium? If I
That's
say
4d. You take 4d10 damage and gain a small bonus.
And you
Something
can't
cool.
have it.
You can't have it.
What do you mean I can't?
Like, you
oh, I
can't
can't have
have
the
it.
damage.
Yeah, 'cause it's
okay,
not-
okay.
Half,
I
H-A-L-F.
was like, wait, I can't have it? Why can't I have it?
I know.
You can't have it.
I heard it after I said it too.
That makes her want it more.
Yeah, it does actually. It makes me want to go. It makes me want to just do a big chunk up top because I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 5.
You're gonna take
Holy
10d10
fuck.
radiant damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 5 because
I love it.
you're
I love
here.
it.
I'm here.
I
I'm
love
here for
it.
it. What are we
Hey,
Don't
saving
be
it for?
mad at me.
What are we
What are we
saving
saving
it
it
for?
for?
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
Zaza takes 54 radiant damage that cannot be halved.
So
Can she
And
spirit
as you
shield it?
step forward,
Oh yeah,
cannot
can I spirit shield myself? Okay.
Can't spirit shield it 'cause it's part of your casting.
I'm just
Because
going,
you're
I'm just
doing
going.
it.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
you never know.
No? We fighting or what?
Oh my god, there's 8,000 Zazas.
I mean, we're not.
Wait, it was it was 54.
On either of your side, wreathed in your ancestral light that forms into ancestral guardians.
Let's go.
Oh yeah!
Ezzy pops out of your right side. All right, let's do this. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Yeah, finally, we're gonna eat something. Just a silent, like masked figure takes out 2 swords, breathes a heavy, quiet rage. The other side, just this beautiful hyena woman in like a long dress. Oh, are we fighting? Very good then. 2
Yes!
big fireballs in her hands, and all
Yes!
5 of you may now roll 10 attacks on this thing at once. I'm gonna tell you right now, Zaza, if you do not kill this thing in 1 turn, it's gonna be bad.
That's okay. See, there's a method in the madness. Okay, so then there's
we're all on
fireball.
board.
There's so
None
there's
of us are
fireball.
questioning this.
You know who's questioning? I'm questioning. Okay, so there are fireballs. The woman has fireballs.
Woman has fireballs.
Okay, so I want to use my fireballs then. Use fireballs?
You, seeing that it inspires you, you have 2 firestorm orbs.
Yes, I got to use them.
You have five people's turns worth of actions. If you would like to use both Firestorm orbs in this turn, you'll still have 3 people's actions to use. Would you like to use both Firestorm orbs?
Yes.
Both Firestorm orbs float out. Both Ezzy and Gizzy both take one. That's my granddaughter! And then they both just like clap their hands.
Yeah.
A double firestorm explodes out onto the lake that is black water on the dark side of the moon's surface. Softly undulating, illuminated, reflecting a gray sheen.
Okay.
I rolled 2 very high saving throws.
Can Gabe woe?
He's
He
paralyzed.
cannot woe while
We're all
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Wait, what do I have to do right now?
You don't have to do anything. I'm rolling damage right now.
Okay.
Does the moon powder exacerbate the damage at all?
It does not.
Okay.
78, 87. What a crazy number combo. 85, 165 damage is halved
82.
to 82 is halved again to 41.
No, come on.
It is resistant to fire damage. 41 damage done to this apparition.
Oh, that sucks.
That's pretty fine. That's pretty
Okay, that is 2 people's attacks.
Okay.
Your other ancestor with 2 fireballs of her own sees the ineffectiveness, wreathes her hands in lightning, and instead casts, I think this is going to be 2 lightning bolts, and she looks at you and says, Zaza, I think you can do this, so I'm going to expend all I've got. And she upcasts it, moon dust rises off the ground. As the lightning bolt flashes forward, she evaporates.
Damn.
Well, we need the 1 turn.
We
I
need,
know.
yeah,
that
one
makes
turn
me
or it doesn't matter, I
sad,
think.
though, to see my little ancestor go.
They're already dead.
Okay.
What's her name?
I like her.
She's cool.
Sheila would be her name.
You didn't have to give her a name, George.
I knew her name.
I just did. I just did.
Sheila, it's canon.
That's what you
It's
wanted.
canon.
It's canon.
Yeah.
87 damage.
Wow, that second one.
That
Jesus.
second one is crazy.
Wow. Okay. Huge. You have 2 more with. You have your other relative with the 2 swords who will also make 2 attacks. Do you want to roll for the attacks, Zaza? Roll them reckless with advantage. He has the same bonuses as you, so that's totally fine.
Okay, so what do I roll? What do I click on my sheet?
You use your maul. It's the same bonus.
Okay, let's go, baby. Oh my god, the first one's a 19, so that was a 28. Okay, 28.
28. Okay. Yeah, that absolutely does it. And do it again.
Okay. Oh my god, okay, so 25. Okay, 25.
Okay. 25. Both of those hit. That is going to deal. Let's see how much. $21, 33, 44, 50 damage. And now Zaza, it's down to you. As all of these attacks come in, the creature turns to you.
What are you doing? Do you want to reclaim your place? Keep the Celestials in mind, like I told you to in the first place. You disobedient, petulant.
And she takes out her great axe in honor of Akana with that celestial comment. And then it's gonna attack this motherfucking thing. Right?
Roll 2 attacks. If you'd like to attack recklessly, you can.
I am gonna attack right.
Is he making concentration checks here, or are
Let me
they
make those
making
checks. Let me make his checks.
Like multiple checks.
First
right?
one's a nat 20.
Oh my
Sure.
gosh.
Next is a 27.
Sure.
Next is a 29.
Sure.
87.
What?
Well,
No,
he's
no,
saying,
excuse
he's
me,
saying
excuse
like
me.
having the damage of like
41, 20. Okay, yep, still saved. Last one, still saves. Yeah, I rolled above a 15 every time.
Damn.
Okay,
Alright, Zaza.
mine was just a 13 with the first attack.
Miss.
Okay, so let's go with this other one. Okay, next one. Okay, 27.
27 hits.
Doing a little bit of slashing damage.
Before you tell me how much damage he has, I want to write the health total down.
Is it +4? Sorry, I always
It is
forget.
+4. It is +4.
Also,
Okay.
you want to make one final concentration check against Zaza's hit?
Well, we have to hear the damage. too.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's so high, it doesn't.
That's
matter.
an natural 18.
Jesus.
Okay.
How much damage?
19.
You've.
That's 17.
No!
17. Oh my
17?
Oh, dude. Holy fucking balls.
Describe how you cut through this thing.
She
What just happened?
goes, I'm not petulant. I'm a protector. Yeah, just
Absolutely.
slashes through the middle of it.
As you slash through the middle of it, there's a clean swipe as the shadow separates.
Zaza. Whatever side. I'll be back soon.
The bottom half wisps away, formless, back into the ocean.
And when I'm returned, I will watch the end.
Back into the ocean. Paralysis drops on all of you.
That was incredible!
Oh my god, Zaza!
Zaza!
It was amazing!
What just happened?
Also, I'm sorry I never told you about being the mother. I got nervous.
Zaza,
I just learned with the poop thing and Zygo, like, it was just so immediate and I didn't want it to get out. Remember that time,
she's
Zygo?
walking away from Akana and all of them as they're like trying to thank her and stuff. And she goes and takes an emo gaze over the water by herself.
And as you peer over the water, roll a perception check for me.
Oh my god, see, there's something. There's something.
As
Always
we all look to each other going, what the fuck is going on?
She's
Oh,
staring
okay.
up.
It's 14.
You don't see it until you notice that, like, you're blinking because the light's changing. You see each light of Zaza's runic spell snuffed. With a jerk, something shifts. You feel the moon gaining speed. Every breath takes more effort as time rips around you. And all of a sudden you see it, far in the distance, illuminated by the flashing of Soul's light as it comes around. An enormous celestial body approaches, seemingly just a few miles off. It gets bigger and bigger. Then you realize it's not a few miles off, it's quite a ways off. It's just tremendous.
Zygo, where is the forest? Don't we have to find that?
I think we are the forest.
What do you...
Zygo's going to go up to that platform that Zaza is on. I can't move myself, but assume that I can.
Okay.
He's gonna kneel down in the dirt, the moon dust, I guess. Pile up what would be the place for a seed. And as he remembers seeing in the vision or some element of this, he will turn back the cube and cast Druidcraft.
Druidcraft.
Yeah, that was the spell that in his dream he saw himself casting.
It wasn't Druid Grove.
You said Druidcraft, but it can be Druid Grove. I'm good with Druid Grove.
I think it was Druid Grove. If I misspoke last time. then I
Druid Grove
misspoke.
is fine. I can do Druid Grove. I have incredibly the spell slot for it. Because
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ. I think it's like a 6th. Is Druid Grove 5th or 6th level spell? I think it's 6th, right? Yeah,
believe
it's
so.
6th. I have one 6th level spell slot left.
Wow.
And because we took a short rest, I can change out my spell list again. So Zygo will close his eyes, let them go starry, and as everything that he knows passes before his eyes, will pull Druid Grove forward and cast it into the ground.
Ask you something as I go. You sit atop an ocean of moon dust. Do you cast it any higher?
High as it goes, George.
Zygo, what are your last words to your party?
Zygo will turn, one hand on the ground, as trees and grass and everything starts to spring up around him. It has been a true pleasure to know all of you. Keep your eyes skyward.
Along Loon's surface sprouts miles of vegetation. The cube twists quickly in the air. And as Zygo closes his eyes, he disintegrates. Floats around the cube, and the cube shatters.
George, there's one thing. I know it's what Dylan's been sitting on. I know it's what everyone's been sitting on, and it might be nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But this morning, the mother cast Death Ward on Zygo.
Okay. Let's read the spell Death Ward. I love that so much. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
I did.
Very careful here because that's beautiful if it works.
I hear you. And there's no saying it does, but I knew everyone was thinking it.
Still effect. Spell ends. Wow. Akana.
Mm-hmm.
Something wraps around you. Some object of force. And you hear a whisper in your ear.
Thank you. You did just what I asked. All those weeks ago in that little tree stump, you saved him. Thank you.
And Zygo is not there. Zygo does not reappear. But what does suddenly kick up is the sound of bugs chirping, the air bebble spells relinquish, and all of you breathe air. And Zygo walks out of the brush.
Kiana wants to run up and give him
Yeah.
a big hug.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking it for this. I was thinking it for before, but you did it.
It was destiny.
Now you can pick your own.
Nesbit?
Just then, just as quickly as he sees Zygo again, Olivier's just gonna crawl onto his shoulder as Healing Spirit was cast. Just to make sure he's not at 1 HP anymore. Okay. I'll roll it. The Healing Spirit.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. It's 4. It's 8.
Great. I'll take it.
Okay, that's just, and it's just gonna stay on it. Olivia's just gonna stay with Zygo for a little bit. Okay.
Joey? You look down at your wrist and feel a burning sensation. Your jellyfish lights up red as overhead, the enormous asteroid, shaped oblong and austere, seems like it's going to whip past the moon. And as it approaches the moon, and enters the radius of this garden freed from time's constraints, it freezes in place, its momentum arrested.
Joey lifts up her hand as the jellyfish pulse turns from red to green, and she shoots disintegrate
Joey,
towards the rock.
what level do you want to cast it at?
What's the rule on how high you can go?
There's
As
no
high as you
limit if you're
want.
standing on moon's surface.
And how much does it take from you?
Depends how high
Actually,
you go.
Joey's just gonna start, and she's gonna go until it's gone.
You're about to do it. The jellyfish goes dark on your hand for a moment. As the second asteroid gets caught. And it lights up again.
Joey's gonna hold one hand up towards each, and as high level as she can cast it.
George,
Yeah.
as I see what just happened, I know it's not the same, but potentially seeing what Joey's about to do to herself, Nesbitt's gonna take that arm down and point up with his shatter ring at the second one. and just hold Joey's hand.
Joey looks at Nesbit and says, "The colony."
Gotcha.
And then she casts Disintegrate.
Nesbit cast Shatter. Okay. When the flash of light ebbs, Joey and Nesbit are not there.
Joey? Joey? Joey?
Oh,
Joey?
is there anything? Can we sense anything?
Over your shoulder, a butterfly made of stars floats down from somewhere else in this rounded meadow and lands itself on Akana's shoulder. What do you say to the sister?
I'm gonna look up her name really quick. Is this you? Or just a piece? Do I know what that means?
You hear the sister's melody complete. All 5 notes instead of the 4. And on that last note, you feel everything the sister was always trying to say. And one last thing in her remorse, with the last of what she could do before she was nothing else. The butterfly surrounds your hand in starlight. And you feel a chronergic power for just 1 second.
What does that
Chronergy is time magic.
mean? Oh god. Who do I say? I don't know who to say.
The butterfly floats to the patch of earth, blackened by the spell magic.
I'll come find you, okay? And she waves her. I don't know what
Puts the hand forward.
Mm-hmm.
And with just a very simple swirling of light, so nondescript, both blasts of energy as if rebounded back into their respective limbs, stand Nesbit and Joey.
I mean, Akana's just like in Joey's arms. Weeping.
Zygo's holding Nesbit.
Do we know what happened?
When this happens, all of the trees grow. Behind you, Sven walks out into the garden. And so does everybody else. Reshka runs out into the meadow. We were going to go after you. We didn't know if... Looks around at all of you. Sees that Zygo's okay. She takes off across the meadow and slams into you at 15 miles an hour.
Wow.
Don't just let her take me down. I mean, there's no... Zygo's not strong.
That's fast.
Hit by a car.
Flash.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Reshka is one of the lizards that can run on water.
Yeah. Oh,
Everybody comes through the portal, marveling.
George, are we like alive?
Joey and Nesbit are 100% alive. In the moment before firing your disintegration, you see the asteroids just suddenly blink away and disappear, as if you'd never done it in the first place. Nesbit, Joey, you're probably quite confused by everybody lunging towards you and burying you in all the love.
What happened?
We'll just keep holding your hand, though. Just like...
Yeah, I see with Joey. But Joey's also like hugging Akana, but also just like, what? I don't understand. What's going on?
You did a very brave thing. You did a very brave thing.
I love you.
I love you too. Your mom would be so proud of you.
You're also my mom.
God.
Oh my
Joe's trying to say something and just gets blindsided.
Can you all please tell me?
Roll a charisma save. Oh.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna get through this without. Got me, god damn it. Can you all please tell me a short bit about what happens afterward? Who would ever like to start can start. If none of you want to start, I'm happy to roll for it.
I might have a little idea. Wait, how far? You mean like right now, or like
In the moments after, like just the same night. Probably not going to talk super far out, but
okay?
as the sun's coming down on that last night.
I was
That's
about to
good.
be like, by level 20, Zygo.
Lives by
Zygo
the
dropped out
sea.
of his college return.
Yeah, all right.
He currently works at the YMCA and has an alcohol problem. Yeah, right. No, not that. What do you
Okay,
do
good.
this evening as the sunset drops?
Akana just like hasn't really gone out of Joey's the immediate vicinity the entire evening. One of the places that was really important to Kano, and also to me, the people of the Mother told me that they have a garden where I used to live, and I'd really like to show it to you. I think
Would love that.
maybe we could do like just like a nice trip,
That sounds great.
right?
That
Yeah.
sounds great.
And then after that, we could go wherever you want.
We can go exploring.
We could go exploring. We could go. We have a house. We have like an actual house we could go live in.
We could go to Masengu.
Yes, I'd love to go there. That'd be really fun, and we could go to see the circus with Zaza. I wonder what does she even do in the circus.
I would love all of that. That sounds great to me.
Bryony comes up to you, Akana and Joey.
Aye, so, I don't have,
Bryony, this suits you so good. You did such an amazing job, Bryony. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can he be covered in flowers?
Alright, that's what happened. How that happened. Right, I was just wondering, I don't have a place to live. Neither does Lady here. Oh, come down, you old thing. I was wondering, is that just a devout follower of the mother? I haven't found nobody else. And these ladies over here and that fellow over there in the robes, they don't have anywhere else in either. And just thought maybe we could pow around with you for a while. Does that sound okay? Just till we maybe, get our bearings. We can always, I can see you're not into it. Forget it. Never mind. Forget I said
Absolutely,
anything.
Bryony. She'll like feather to his lips. Absolutely. Have you been to the Crested Cliffs?
No, I can't say I have.
I'd have to see him.
I think you'd like it. Also, I'm the mother. No.
What?
Ender comes up to Joey and kneels down. Cast tongues on himself again. You faced off against Boris Niles, even though you knew how dangerous he was.
I didn't really do much, if I'm being honest.
When you are ready, when you have lived the life you deserve, come find me.
Joey tears up a little bit, and she takes whatever it is he's giving her.
There is evil still that lurks these mountains. I look forward to our meeting again.
I'll be there.
Ender nods, gives you all a nod, and his debt fulfilled, leaves.
Joey tucks that away really safely.
What about you, Zaza?
Zaza is pretty emo right now, but she's trying to pal around with the turtles.
The turtles are all gathered around you, Tiberius Red Shell. I hope we were helpful. Wish we could have done more.
You were perfect, actually.
Tiberius is twice as emo as you.
Really? Impossible. Cool.
Let's see if I want to report him.
So, is it like the island that is? Is there anything left?
Yeah, there's some stuff left. They've let a couple settlements stay standing. But they're all taxed into the ground and restricted by borders that have been imposed on them.
Do you ever
But
think of going back?
Funny you mention that. I'd rather sink the whole goddamn island than see the Blackjacks take it from my family.
Cool. And she plays her flute.
I got a design for a way bigger bomb I want to talk to you about. We cut away from that for a moment. Nesbit. Surrounded by all of Flavio, Opal, Shega, the twins, and Sinbad. Well, I just don't understand. I mean, you're welcome to join us. I thought it would be an honor for you. Sven is also with you.
What?
Were you not listening to a thing I said? All right,
No.
let's start over. We are offering you a position amongst our crew. We are happy to pay you. I see that is. So your eyes glazed over again as soon as I said that. Usually that's the part where people lean in and become interested.
What's going on, Flavio?
Shega steps forward.
Do you want to run with our crew? Unless you got other stuff to do, of course, but... You've always... I mean, you grew up in the Elderwood, right? Didn't you say something about how you fought off... encroachers?
Yeah.
We can do the same thing, except you can just see a bunch of gold that you don't care about pass by.
No, I think I'm good. You got a good thing going. But I appreciate it, and if you ever need me, you can call on me. I think I have a different thing I gotta do.
You look at Sven. Sven smiles up at you. Will and Wei, as they all walk away after saying goodbye to you, Opal shaking your hand. I'll make sure to watch out for everybody up northeast. She pieces as well. And Will and Wei, as they are about to head out, Will looks at your crossbow, and Wei signs "sick crossbow," and he walks out.
Yeah, Nesbit will just kind of... Hey, Sven, I know we have a lot to talk about. Also, hey, high five. You did so good.
Thanks, I was nervous, but y'all came back.
Hey, do you think that any deals that you made as the Ethereum, if there was just a different Ethereum, do you think it would just not matter?
I couldn't even begin to come up with an opinion on that.
Well, I am going to assume that that's how it will work.
I have no idea.
But give me 1 second, Sven.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna... Nesbit's just gonna kind of go into the woods for a second, just into the trees, and just, break down, crying in relief. And then we'll just say...
You don't need to cry.
Who's talking? I wanted
You
to be
look up.
alone.
You look up in the trees. Standing there is a terrier fella. Somebody you recognize from the royal plains of Emporia.
Oh. You?
Are you okay? Yes.
I'm good. I'm better than good.
Oh.
I'm just happy.
Nesbit, we've been listening, and we want to help you with what you're trying to do. I'm going to show you something, and I just don't want you to, as you might say, freak out.
Nesbit, I will say, is there anything else you would want to do before cutting away?
I mean, yeah, I wasn't even planning on any of this stuff happening right now with the
Yes,
Ethereum.
yes. We're going to cut away. I would just like you to act a little bit, maybe shocked, maybe Nesbit would take it in stride, but you get a very big reveal.
Cool.
As you go about your other stuff, and we'll tell you what it is at the end.
Cool.
Okay. What do you come back and do?
Well, Nesbit just will... Just kind of coming out of the woods, almost shell-shocked. But before he comes out of the woods, he'll just to the ether. Just be like... You two would have been so proud of me. I did so good. And yeah, I killed a lot of people. But I'm learning to be okay with that. In a nice way. Okay. And then I'll just walk out. Just happy.
Zygo would be there when he comes back. We can sort of cover whatever I was doing up till this point while he was in the woods, but Zygo would be there with him when he comes back.
I think you should do that now.
I don't think there's much for Zygo to say to Reshka and Birdie in terms of that. They're good, you know,
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
That chapter is kind of closed. They're happy and will hopefully continue to be. I think for Zygo, it is. He was so clear that he was ready for that to be the end. And then when he had to face the idea that he was still there and Nesbit wasn't, it was too much for him. So he'll take a moment with Birdie and with Reshka just to sort of say thank yous and congratulations and I can't believe we did it, but he's trying to find Nesbit from the moment they get back.
They both hug you, and when they part, they're arm in arm. But Reshka does like before you leave. Huxley ends up alongside you. Do you have any plans?
I don't think I was ever made for such a large scale thing that we started. It is
He lights a
things that-
huge cigar.
the things that you have begun. That bar is going to keep rolling.
Yes, I think so. It is more than time. I was a bit lost. Did not know where to look. Thank you for giving me direction.
And he points upward.
Just
I
do
will
be
have-
in touch, yes?
Yes, of course. I will do whatever I can to aid the cause.
I suspect you will find a way to reach me.
Puts the cigar in his mouth and walks away. He's got Stargazers to round up.
Are we still on the moon?
No good.
Okay.
So this is outside the observatory in
It's like,
Belsantium's
has
lawn.
this whole thing?
Beforehand, Reshka says, I'm going to get rid of the device. I think the best we keep that place a secret, the better. Okay. She deactivates it and dismantles it, burns the research.
Rashka,
Yes.
I almost brought some dust back in my mouth. I thought about it.
You're so weird.
I thought about it. Just to keep, just to have a little bit. Would that have been so bad?
Would that have been... I don't want to even entertain what would happen if you tried to cast a spell and accidentally crunched your molars the wrong way.
He will give her a little kiss on the cheek and just nod and what's not said is what's always been not said, but what is said is clearer now.
Does anybody have anything that they were burning to do?
Yeah.
Joey?
Just before everyone kind of parts ways, I think Joey would like to gather the group together. if that's
Before Joey
possible.
does that,
Yeah.
we'll end on that. I will just go back to what Nesbit was looking at in the woods.
and also
I'm
gave
going to show you
Zygo
something,
beating with him.
and I just don't want you to freak out.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
He drops the disguise self spell. And you do not look at eyes. It is a flat, featureless face. There is no mouth. It is vaguely humanoid, spongy looking. A large umbrella cap hat. In your mind, because it's always been in your mind. My name is Inoki-gun, and I have a path for you to take through a different realm. And the fungal man proceeds to tell you where to meet him to start the path to Ethereum.
Can I bring my boat?
There were many seas to sail.
Okay, good. The trees would be so mad at me. And then he'll walk
He
out
just,
to the...
as you walk away, kind of like, because I think Nesbitt's sort of like, okay, got it, whatever.
There's like a little shelf like he's like, okay, yeah, that sounds great.
This guy backs up around the hill, and with his little umbrella cap, just kind of tips it, and just sort of senses as you leave the edges of his tremor sense, and just hops into a hole, and is gone.
And then I guess I come out and run into Zygo, I guess.
Yeah, could Zygo caught up at that point?
Mm-hmm.
So. We did it.
I'm so happy that we were both wrong. Because I was pretty sure you were gonna die, and I was pretty sure you weren't telling me, and I was pretty sure that I was gonna sacrifice myself for you, and then then we kind of did both things, but we were wrong about both.
We have very good friends.
Joey, do you call everybody?
You built a very strong colony.
We're
Yeah, Zaza.
in the distance. Hear Zaza singing. Sometimes I get the feeling he's watching over me. And other times I feel like I should go.
So you know,
all of the turtles are playing different drums. Pyrotechnics. We'll carry on.
What I was trying to say was,
So I have to go to a different plane of existence.
What is happening out here?
Do you
what
want
was I was going to
Why
say
is
was
it so loud?
Do you
I
want
just
to
thought if you were sailing, that would be.
Do you want to see a sky that's in a
What
different
is
time?
going on?
Plain and black. Take it back.
Okay. As the insane concert ends, Joey gathers everyone around, shouting to everyone to gather close.
So it's just us and Sven.
Okay.
And Joey's gonna look at them all and say, I just want to say that for a long time, I didn't have a family. And now I do. And I know I haven't been the best at times. But you all have always been there for me. And she kind of holds Akana's hand, especially. It's like, you've always supported me. And I just love you all so much. And I think that there's one more thing in honor of what happened today. One member of our party went through something very traumatizing in our journeys. And I think
I'm so ahead of you.
I think it's something we all need to experience. And as Joey twists her hand, a low tremoring sound starts emanating as she casts minor illusion in the form of bass croak's lowest note.
Oh, Jesus, I'm wrong. I was wrong about what this was.
Everybody make a constitution save!
I was wrong about what this was.
Joey, make a performance check.
Absolutely wrong about
Joey,
what this
make a
was.
performance check. Make it.
I nat 20!
Nat 20 the performance check. Everybody shits their pants. There is no escape from a nat 20.
I rolled a good con save, too!
It doesn't matter.
I love how you made Zygo do it again and not just the rest of us do it.
Yeah, baby.
Fuck, I was wrong.
Oh man.
Zygo full polymorphs Joey into a banana slug.
Oh god. Let's go to our map screen as our credit sequence and run through some of the maps we have been to over the course of this absolutely insane journey.
Oh my god.
Taking us to
I knew what you were. I was on the same wavelength as you.
the
I knew
acid
you were-
deposits.
The fact you did is truly.
Oh my god. The acid pits underneath Brickton's bank.
Oh,
The
wow.
nursery under which all of those acid roaches were hatching.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Ripping through eggs and eggs and eggs. The smelting hall, also known as Yzma's Bells.
Oh, we remember
the
those
entrance
walls.
to the. I left everything. Finally, a big highlight for our crew: all 3 floors of Casper's mansion. This is all pre-filmed, guys, but these guys burned a hole in the floor with acid to escape a bunch of guards. There's a lot you can't see, and everything you can't see is filled with guards. Then we've got up into the clay peaks, passing those aqueducts that we don't give a shit about, the mountain pass. An ambush on the road in the clay peaks where Flavio met our crew.
Oh, right.
Right.
Fort Fleet, where Boris Niles captured
my
Joey and
gosh.
Sven with an illusion
God, that's
of their
crazy.
mother
And
with
Espen
their
cast
mother
web.
Web.
Spell.
Oh,
Yes.
the web spell
Web
came in
spell.
clutch.
The web spell. This is just a plaything I used so I could copy paste fast. Road Rage the Encounter. AKA Natasha's first encounter.
So funny.
Incredible.
The Swamps, where Paolo the Smasher of Windows and Doors was vanquished.
Oh
Right,
my
this
god.
is where
With Marty.
Zygo was in the ethereal plane.
Yep.
The entire
Oh,
combat.
Oh, that's right.
The Astrid,
I
the
forgot
floating
about that.
ship in the cliffside.
R.I.P.
Right.
R.I.P.
Carapace
ship.
Cove, the space between
Oh
where
my
Zaza
God.
established her absolutely
Oh my
unbelievable
God.
eating habit.
Oh, that's
The Dizzy
right.
Patio.
Yes, of course.
The party, our fancy condition. The forest where Zygo shit himself. Dizzy's mansion. Sven and Joey going in to steal the
And
necklace.
playing,
for the first time.
playing
My
hide and
God.
seek with
Playing
the
hide
sun.
and seek with
who
that
got
son who
stuck.
probably
Oh, that's right.
survived, maybe.
That kid died.
That was when that spell came in clutch.
That's right. That's
Suggestion.
right. This being, I don't believe you guys can see this. Maybe can you?
Yeah, the very bottom corner
Black.
of the jellyfish fight, right? Or the.
Oh, I
the-
can't see it, but
Can you see it
hey.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
the-
This is the cove outside of the Sisters' Temple.
Yeah, right. We almost
What
got
the-
wrecked.
Craziness, right? Open water, because why not? We just had a little. Oh, let me just get us there. A little open water combat with those Portuguese man o' wars.
Oh,
This is where
right.
Zaza ate the
Manowars.
poison.
Where Azaza ate the
That's
poison.
right.
Ate the plankton, and she said,
Plankton.
"Don't eat the plankton."
Oh my
Don't eat the
god, we all
plankton.
almost died.
Oh,
with
you ate the
oh yeah,
plankton,
the,
Joey.
the plankton there. We have the,
I did.
the time
You
cave.
You said don't eat
Ooh,
the
time cave.
Time
time
cave.
cave.
Can we see it all?
No.
Oh, a little sliver.
Because we have dark vision on, but it's fine.
Oh god damn it!
move
Hold on,
on.
let me just reveal it all. No, it's so good. We gotta reveal that one.
Yeah.
There we go.
It
No,
didn't
nothing
feel for me,
changed.
but it's fine.
We have the time cove. I think we're almost done. The butterfly
Oh
my
fight.
God.
Dope. This is a cool
Oh,
encounter.
that was
Reverse
such a
butterfly.
cool fight.
We didn't really use that one, so we'll skip it. The final fight with the mayfly
Yeah.
in the middle of the
God,
burned
that was
town.
so cool.
Which wasn't it? You had Sven draw a hole, and Gabe, you stuck your hand out of it so
Through
you
it
could
to
do a
lighten
spell.
the-
Yes, that was unreal.
The prisoner exchange where nowhere was rescued.
Nowhere.
nowhere.
Shout out to
Fight
Darn.
with Rabidabar.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Man.
Nowhere was gone. We skipped that. The mine.
Oh yeah.
The top floor of the mine that you guys went
Right.
through with Opal.
With
This
Opal.
was actually, I believe
I was
this
asleep.
was the exterior where that fight happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where
Yes.
Opal
she
for sure.
blew up the guy with the flamethrower.
Yep. This is the interior of the mine.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Look
right.
at that.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah,
was the crazy Opal
abominations.
100 nat 20. That's right.
Yeah.
We have Yaya's episode.
I forgot.
With the guy in his boil.
That's right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We had the plains. The plains leading to the
Oh,
river where we
woof.
ran away from the mantis.
Oh.
Is the plains where we had where Canna died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
No, it wasn't.
That's where Kano died.
That's where I
No,
thought Canna
no,
died,
it wasn't. No.
Right here.
Not on
Yeah,
the
right here.
storm.
No.
fight?
It was-
I thought it was.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
100%.
here. Okay,
Yes.
Yeah.
I was still on the boat.
Oh, yes.
That's
Okay,
the
yes.
map.
This
That's
was
the
the
one.
one.
Yeah.
This was here, yes.
Yes, this is where Kano died and became a Kanna. we
God,
had
that's
a little river fight over here. This is the Barkwood fight.
Right.
Oh right, yeah.
Whistle Pig Kid territory.
Yeah.
Big kid.
Wish
We have Zaza's big day.
Mummy run!
Mummy run!
Mummy run.
That was crazy.
Wow. Oh, those bug things.
Did we even get here? Yep, that's
Yes, we
just like
did.
the
We
very
totally did.
basic.
Yeah,
The
that was
elevator.
so crazy.
Rudy's workshop.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
reveal
can't
it.
see it at all.
We'll
but
reveal
was
it. We'll reveal it.
Jackie's.
Can we reveal it now?
Nope, nothing's
It's not
there.
working.
All right, forget it. We don't have to see that one.
Fuck is
Moving
working
on.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, whoa. What the
Yeah,
heck?
The
this-
fight
This was
of
on the wall.
the
Jackie
first
and her
Iron
mom.
Shell encounter.
Iron Shell.
Oh, that one was crazy.
The Gillish Exchange.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
The Gillish Exchange Part 2.
Was
The
not loaded.
Forge. The Divine Forge.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Sick.
Uh-huh.
Or Sammy McBriny. Or kind of.
Pretty much.
Oh,
that's some
no.
more dark. That is
Don't-
where
don't-
Joey's
Oh,
mother
no.
died.
Fuck
Oh, that was
a
Get
dark
that
one.
one out of here.
Oh no! I was like, oh,
From
so
earlier,
fucking
but
hole.
when we used it, the castle where the Clay Peaks Cleaver first attacked, the
Oh,
yes.
church
hate
in the middle
that.
of
Fuck that
nothing.
place. Hate that place.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Clay Peaks Cleaver's Cavern. I don't know if we can see
We
that,
can't
can
see
we?
it, and I'm thrilled about it.
Yeah, we
I
can.
want to see it. I want to
Bravo.
see it.
Zaza never saw it. Natasha
Yeah,
never
that's
saw it.
a traumatic one.
Can we see?
Nope.
No.
Sadly.
Okay. Jazan never saw this one?
No, she
came
wasn't there.
after we were
It's
never in the
worth
cabin. with her.
it. Turn dynamic lighting off, save settings.
There we go.
Oh, now, yeah.
Clay Peaks Cleaver's cabin.
Wow.
We're almost at the
Yeah.
end. The mountain slurry path, that's where the Clay Peaks Cleaver absconded, and also I used
yes.
the same map, a little different, turned around, for the top of the mountain where the brother fight.
Yeah.
With the tree.
The
kicking.
Druid Grove tree fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally, gang,
So cool.
our last encounter.
Wow.
Wow.
Um,
Damn,
Well, there's
man.
everybody.
There's
Hi,
everybody.
guys.
Damn.
okay.
And that is our campaign.
That's so crazy.
Before we end tonight, we can get off the map screen. I want to treat you guys to a little something. Another off-screen happening. It's a storm in Port South. A lot of damage has been done. Stargazers did their work. Damage is cleaned up. The Royal Guard to the Queen also did their job. Stargazers are lined up, awaiting the gallows in a prison. A figure stares out the window of a high tower down at them, wrapping a cloven hand. There's a fluttering at an entrance that leads into these chambers.
I thought I would check in and see how you were doing.
Scope, the owl, steps forward.
You don't look happy to see me. Come now, not everyone went and took such a bad path. You and I both know Dizzy was soft.
Why have you come back now?
There are threats to be dealt with. You turn your gaze to the seas and fear lawlessness and disruption, but I'm telling you there are threats here. How is your experiment going?
My experiment was perfected years ago. What I lack are materials.
Well, I will try to find some for you, of course. In the meantime, do you have enough to deal with threats outside without causing significant risk to yourself?
Of course I do. Your concern isn't needed here, Scope. I have no use for trinkets. Scope backs up.
Of course. I did not mean to offend. Simply call me if you need me, my queen.
Thank you so much for joining us for 2 years of the King of Tides. My name is George. I've been your DM. Natasha, would you like to say a little bit about yourself and your character and everything, and goodbye and last notes to anybody? We're just gonna say goodbye, everybody. That's that.
Yeah. I've never played a barbarian before, but I identify as barbarian now. And thank you for that. That's it.
Gabe.
Hi, I'm Gabe Greenspan. I have played Zygo Coiltail, a chameleon druid. Circle of Stars. And I got no puns. I got nothing else. This has been a treat. Thank you all for watching.
Hannah Fagerbaki.
Hi. I am Hannah. I played Akana in Kano. I will say going into this, it's interesting when you're creating a character and then pouring 2 years into it, it kind of just becomes an extension of yourself, or it becomes part of you. So having this motherly Canadian goose with a weird Australian Kiwi accent has been such a privilege and a pleasure, and I will always have her as a part of me. So thank you all for watching and listening. I love you.
Jackie.
Yeah, I echo that. This has been consistently the highlight of my week during a very insane and pretty difficult couple years for I think a lot of people. And so thank you, George, and thank you everybody, and thank you guys for thank you guys for watching, for the people that watched every week. This is Joey signing off. Your level 12 age who the fuck knows Coyote Joanna Robbins.
Oh my god. Dylan.
Hey everyone! I was fan favorite, as always. Nathan Bisbee. Yeah, I love you all very much. I am so happy that we actually had such a loyal group of people watching us. It genuinely was and has been a highlight for the last 2 years, and I don't want to end on just that note, since it falls to me every single time to explain the best or worst part of our stream is that sometimes DMs can't be a DM all the time. We don't know, we don't have a lot of details yet. We don't know when this will be happening, but there will be another campaign coming to you from this channel, and I will be the DM. Again, we don't know much, and there will be more specific updates and more specific announcements coming forward, but I will give you a preview of the art by
Oh
Trixie
yeah,
Wizard,
yes.
and the title reveal.
Oh wait, wait.
Oh, you want to get some new music going?
Please.
Oh.
Oh,
I will probably do a stream on this channel giving you more details sometime in the next couple of weeks, but it is a Feywild campaign based off of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and it is called Pair of Socks Lost. Join us next time. We come here for a brand new
so
campaign.
beautiful.
That
God,
I've
it's so
been
good.
planning and working on for quite a while now.
It's so good.
Just didn't wanna leave you.
Please join us for
us.
that.
Please listen to Hero Club. George, you can sign us off for real.
Everybody.
And can we
Plus-
get one more final hunks in chat?
Yeah,
Hunks in
Hunks
chat!
chat!
Oh man, hunk 'em up while I say goodbye. My name is George. I've been the DM for upwards of 30 campaigns. I have no energy to say that name to its full pronunciation. This has been 2 years. This is the longest campaign I have ever played. This has been such a staple of my week. I always was thinking about this campaign. A lot of my brain will be emptied. Oh man. Will be empty now. And I will miss it very much. And keep tuning into Hero Club so you can hear more of the awesome stories we've got. And we will be back very soon. Love you all. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon.
We love you guys.
thank you.
Love you guys.
Thank you all.